She got my head in a spin. Listen, babe, do you think you're going my way? Stop the car, I wanna get in. Jasmine, she got right through my skin. Jasmine, well, I'm hooked so deep way in. Jasmine, okay, I lose you in. She's so cool, she's pure adrenaline. One minute she's sweet as the light, next moment she's on fire and fight. Got me wondering, is it day or night? Ooh, baby, you're out of sight. Jasmine, she got right through my skin. Jasmine, well, I'm hooked so deep way in. Jasmine, okay, I lose you in. So cool, adrenaline. Jasmine, she got right through my skin. Jasmine, well, I'm hooked so deep way in. Jasmine, okay, I lose you in. You're so cool, she's pure adrenaline. Jasmine, she got right through my skin. Jasmine, well, I'm hooked so deep way in. Jasmine, okay, I lose you in. Jasmine.
Hello. Sangnev. Hello, Sangnev Paris. Welcome, and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. It's great to have you here. Happy Sunday. Start of the great point and click week, as it will come to pass from now on and be celebrated as a national holiday all around the world. I hope, at least by me. Yeah, we are going to start. Oh yeah, Piermont is there, that's right. We are going to start Broken Sword 5 today, the final installments in the Broken Sword series, and one of the best, incidentally. Maybe not as good as the first or the second games, but definitely much better than the third and the fourth, which we kinda struggled our way through in the previous weeks. I am glad we are done with them, and I'm glad I will finally get to play this game. So I always said every time it came up that I never played this game. It turns out I did play it, but in 2015, for probably less than an hour, I installed the game on Steam in preparation for this stream, and I realized that I had 2 achievements in it. Earned in less than half an hour. So yeah, I probably just installed the game, looked at it, played a little bit and abandoned it for some reason. Maybe I thought I should play the previous games first and never got to it then. Anyway, we are going to start it today. And the rest of the point and click week will be either starting tomorrow or Tuesday on an extra stream, depending on the release hour. We will be playing Return to Monkey Island. I already pre-ordered the game. I don't know what time it releases, but it's supposed to be released on Monday in USA, so it might be late here where I am. So we might not get to play it tomorrow. We probably won't be able to play it tomorrow unless they somehow release it at a reasonable hour for Europe. We shall see, but at the latest we are going to start it Tuesday. You're very disappointed you don't get a Chivo for getting out of bed there. What is Chivo? Is it the chili corn crisps that you have been eating? That have been melting your face? So yeah, I will have an extra Tuesday stream and we are going to skip Baldur's Gate until we finish Return to Monkey Island. We are going to take a pause from it. We are going to take a pause from Broken Sword 5 as well, once we can start playing Return to Monkey Island. So in all likelihood, we will start Broken Sword 5 today, continue playing it tomorrow, probably not be able to finish it, then start Return to Monkey Island, play it, finish it, then finish Broken Sword 5, and then continue Baldur's Gate. That is probably the plan. Speaking of points and clicks and plans, the poll is going on. Right now, Neverhood is winning, which is not a game that I immediately thought about, but Godswip reminded me that it is a good choice. He recommended it, so I added it, and now it is the most popular choice. So if it continues to have the most amount of votes, Neverhood is going to be the game we play after Baldur's Gate 2.
Sungnif just boosted Torment.
Hey!
New
Let's
critical
go
hits
to the
boost. Sungnif just boosted Tides.
Oh, Chivo is achievements.
New critical hits boost. Sungnif just boosted Disco.
Alright, let's get to boosting before we start this game. So the duo torments, this torment. Where is the Om Nom Nom torment? Here. And Disco Dasco, as Sangnif likes to say. This was a great game. Have you played any other Revolution games like Beneath the Steel Sky? Hello, welcome to the stream, Super Truck Boy. It's good to have you here. Not on stream. I played Broken Sword 1 through 4 on stream previously. I have been on the full series challenge for Broken Sword, so we are now on the final game. Beneath the Steel Sky I played in the past. Probably in the early 90s or late 90s, let's say. I was a kid who did not really speak English, so I did not really understand much of it. But I did play it. I'm looking to playing it on stream sometime in the future. I don't know when exactly. I haven't played the sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky. And I haven't played any other Revolution games like In Cold Blood and so. You had Beneath the Steel Sky on Amiga and you were... And it was 15 floppy disks. Really? It was 15 floppy disks on Amiga? There's a sequel to Beyond the Steel Sky, right? You are talking about that game? Which was released like less than a year ago, I think. Or has it been a year? I don't know. Maybe it has. I am curious to play that game, but I would like to play Beneath the Steel Sky first, I think. So it will have to wait. I don't have it anyway. Do you like those games, Super Tech Boy? Beneath the Steel Sky, do you like that game? Also, Sangnif, have you played Beneath the Steel Sky? Do you like it? Okay, let's slowly jump into the game, and we can continue chatting away while also playing this Cool game. You loved that game as a kid. Plenty of dark humor. Yeah, as I said, I did not really know English at all. If not very well. I don't know. I don't remember when exactly I played it. I probably did not speak English much. So I did not understand anything. But I had been playing other point and click adventures by then, and I could make progress in them. So for that reason alone, I think Beneath a Steel Sky has always stuck to my head as a very difficult game. I don't know how it would feel if I played it today. But I have heard from others that it's a difficult game too. You have played Beneath and liked it a lot, haven't played Beyond. Okay, it is a good game to play, I think, on stream. But yeah, we have I still have plans to play perhaps all of the games that are on the poll right now, so it will have to wait probably. But maybe I will play it sometime. Like put it in front of some of the games here. We will see. By the start of the time, Beneath wasn't that difficult. It wasn't that difficult. You think so? You completed it, but you think that was just endless time and determination as a kid. Yeah, that might be right. So I have actually run the tutorial off stream to see if there was anything worth seeing in there during the stream. There wasn't, and it wasn't actually teaching anything either. It's just very, very simple point and click stuff. So we are going to skip the tutorial. We are going to start the game. There's a fair bit of really obnoxious puzzles, but mostly it's fine. But the serpent was wiser than all the animals that were in paradise, and God cursed the serpent, and the screen darkened. Battle not with monsters, lest ye become a monster, and if you gaze into the abyss gazes also into you. If you gaze into the abyss long enough, it's supposed to be the actual quote, right? Or something like that at least. Gaze long enough into the abyss and the abyss gazes back into you. Well, obviously it's in German. So. Thought the puzzles were fine. You think more obnoxious for me was late gate stuff in Siberia series. Oh, I got the original quotes. The one on screen.
We must go now. Papa!
Tiago, go with your mother to the trap. Take this. It will always be your guide.
Yes, Papa.
We will join you shortly.
Xavier, the painting.
La maledicción.
If you gaze long into an abyss.
This way.
Alright, yeah. That's what I thought.
Senora, it is too late. Go!
No! Papa!
Senor, in here. Search them. Of course. Paris in the spring. Passion, romance, l'amour. I was working in art insurance. It paid the rent, just about. And then, by chance, I met Nico at a private view.
By
You
chance.
didn't tell me that you were back in Paris, George?
We should catch up. Let's have lunch.
Nobody move!
Non, monsieur, not la malédiction. Oh.
Stay back.
Once again, Paris had shown me her dark side. A brutal robbery, a senseless murder. Nico and I were about to be drawn into a new and terrifying adventure together.
Together? I don't know, Josh. I don't know. I don't know about together.
The gallery owner was dead. I guess
Josh said actor.
sometimes playing the hero
Yes.
doesn't pay. My company had insured the exhibition, so I had a crime to solve.
Oh, now are you
Cops
working
would be
in
here soon.
insurance?
I didn't have much time.
I thought you were a patent lawyer.
The bust was balanced precariously on the pedestal. I didn't want to knock it off. That bust was pretty impressive. I wondered who'd been the model.
What been the model? Who knows?
Just $90,000 for this one. The priest was giving last rites to the gallery owner. I didn't want to interfere. It was Hector Lane, France's greatest art critic. We'd met before. It hadn't ended well.
The guy fell asleep and
For a
he's
moment,
snoring.
I thought he was dead. But from the snoring, I guessed he'd only fainted.
Lane.
Lane was out cold. I was going to need something to bring him around.
What do I have? Oh, this is exactly like Broken Sword 2.5.
Lane was out cold. I was going to need... It was a blob of chewed gum.
Is he? I don't remember.
The thief left the pizza box behind.
Wait, you
I wonder what was in
you
it.
used the kappa emote.
Well, no surprise there. Pizza. The guy must have been hungry. There was only one slice left.
Oh, you mean yeah, the other museum scene. I remember now. Wait, which game was it in? Was it in 2 or was it in 2.5?
The priest was giving last rites
Broken
to the
Sword 2, yeah.
gallery owner. I didn't want to interfere.
Okay. Did you just put the slice of pizza in your jacket inside pocket? Wow, George, wow.
I decided against stuffing cold pizza into an unconscious man's mouth. I needed him live.
I wanted to make him sniff it. Maybe it would make him come around. We can talk to priest, we cannot examine Henry's body. We cannot wake the guy up.
The door was locked with a keypad.
Cannot.
The wires from the camera ran into the room behind. It must have captured the whole robbery. If I could get the code to the keypad, I might be able to shed some light on the crime. The priest was giving last rites.
Okay. I can't skip the voiceovers.
This was where the stolen painting had hung. Why that painting? And why kill for it? The stolen painting had an alarm, which should have sounded when the painting was removed. I needed to find out why it hadn't. So that was why the alarm hadn't sounded. A wire had been cut by someone who knew exactly what they were doing.
Okay.
This was an inside job. The button bypassed the pressure pad system. Cutting the wire had disabled the pads.
I see.
It was the speaker.
Right.
The alarm on that painting hadn't been sabotaged. So, what made the stolen one so special?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follows, Protect Boy. I appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. Again. At least the burglar left us pizza. Yeah. If you fail to solve, what happens? Long enough, gets hungry. Poster.
The poster looked old. I didn't want to touch it. There was no mistaking this body. It was Hector Lane, art critic extraordinaire. He and I had met before. I'd picked up a piece of pizza from the gallery floor. It could be useful.
I don't know how. Sorry.
Hello, Mr. Rickenbacker?
Stobart, what do you want?
Mr. Rickenbacker, there's been a problem.
Why does that surprise me? This better not involve the Blue Lizard.
Afraid it does, sir. There's been a robbery.
Oh, terrific.
Only one painting was stolen, though.
Well, what are you wasting time talking to me for? Find that painting, or find a way to avoid paying out. Two ways to keep your job, Stobart.
I see. Thank you, sir.
Accurate representation of insurance companies.
The thief had a gun. He shot the gallery owner dead.
We insured him too?
No, sir.
Well, that's one piece of good news. At least tell me you got some leads.
I've got pizza. Does that count as a lead?
I'm pretty sure the security was sabotaged. The alarm was disabled for that one painting.
So, it was an inside job. Who else is at the gallery?
There's a priest.
Uh-huh. As my mother used to say, never trust a man of the cloth. And she should know she married one.
There's a guy called Hector Lane.
Lane. Why does that name sound familiar?
He's an art critic. I think he's connected to the exhibition.
Now, could it be him?
Could it be him? Probably not, but we cannot rule him out, can we? Sure.
Well, he's rude and ugly. It's certainly possible.
So squeeze him, Stobart. Squeeze him till he squeals.
If I was going to squeeze Lane, I needed longer arms than these.
Find out who disabled
You can
the
squeeze his
security
nose.
system, then find that painting. And don't call back until you have.
We can pull his ear. Wow, what a man. That's the face of a real man right there. Forget the brows. No wonder he's the boss.
Nico wasn't answering her phone. No surprise.
Okay, so we have to squeeze the guy.
Lane was out cold. I was going to need something to bring him around. Lane had fainted. I was going to have to find a way to revive him.
Can you breathe this quickly while sleeping? Or fainted? It's not normal. Can I go out? Oh, I can go out. Oops, I'm sorry, I accidentally skipped it. Hey, come! They abandoned the horrid 3D art style. Yes, they returned to the roots for this game.
I've always been a sucker for Parisian stage.
For that reason alone, I had been looking forward to play this one, and we finally started. How are you, Com? I hadn't seen you today at all. In no stream. This is such a pleasant surprise.
Excuse me.
Monsieur?
There's just been a robbery at the gallery.
Oh, really?
You don't sound surprised.
All property is theft, monsieur.
Good to hear that.
And all art is property, therefore all art is theft. Do you not agree?
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard not to.
What can you tell me about this pizza
Would you
slide
like
that's
to
in
try
my
some pizza?
inside jacket's pockets?
I think not, monsieur. You must remember we are in Paris, the culinary capital of the world.
Did you see anybody run out of the gallery earlier?
There was a beautiful woman.
Exactly, especially when it's
camera.
cold.
She was chasing somebody.
Oh, that must have been Nico.
You know her? You surprise me.
Can you tell me anything about the man she was chasing?
I assume, monsieur, that like all of us, he is inherently unknowable.
Everybody is a
No wonder
philosopher.
This guy's cafe was empty. The gallery owner, Henri, was shot
Nico,
dead
his
trying to
wife.
stop the robbery.
Life has no meaning the moment you lose the illusion of being eternal.
Right. Did you know him well?
Right.
Have we ever truly know another human being, monsieur?
Guy, give me
He spends
simple
little time at the
answers.
cafe, unlike his friend, Monsieur Lane.
What do you know about Le Lizard Bleu?
It's bourgeois, vacuous, and overpriced. Just like its curator Lane. He's always in here, you know.
Is there a way to
Talking
turn
art
it?
with
That should be.
latest flusée.
Let me check it out.
What do you know
After
about
this dialogue.
Hector Lane?
Lane? Oh yes. He drinks here sometimes. He slid away last night without paying.
Last night? What sort of time?
After midnight, for sure. If you see him, give him this bill. And tell him to pay up next time.
I wondered whether Lane was in a hurry to get somewhere, or just trying to skip paying his bill. Thank you for your consistent indifference, monsieur.
Perhaps next time you come, I will give you a
The
coffee.
guy is a true
Perhaps
natural.
not.
True natural. That sounds wrong, but it's not. Let's see. Let me know if this is better, or I will look for other solutions.
Hi, it's me again.
Better?
You assume, monsieur, that it was you last time.
So, Lane ran up this bill last night? Are you sure?
Alright.
Oh yes. He was plying his latest pickup with my best champagne.
Thank you for your time, monsieur.
What a joy to not walk around using the keyboard in a Broken Sword game. I miss this.
I've always been a sucker for Parisian stained glass.
You won't have to worry about pushing blocks. You won't have to worry about climbing trains. Jumping on rooftops.
The room looked like some sort of office for the gallery. I could just see the glow of the CCTV monitor in the corner. You gotta hand it to the French. They know how to take a leak in style.
Look at the sign. I expect we won't be able to
For a
leave
moment,
yet.
I contemplated getting on the next train out of here. But a man was dead, and I had a job to do.
Okay. Can we wake the dude up with the bill?
That wasn't gonna help to revive Lane.
Of course. Maybe the
I
priest is
didn't want
hungry.
to show that to the priest while he was giving the last rites.
How long does it take to give the last rites? Come on, I need to search the body.
Excuse me, Father.
Oh, we can talk to him. Interesting.
Yes, my son.
I'm George Stobart. My company insured the exhibition.
My name is Simeon.
Is there anything I can do?
You can pray for his soul.
A senseless murder.
On the contrary, this killing makes plenty of sense.
Does?
What do you mean?
A great evil has taken place. This is the work of the devil.
Of course.
What?
I am a Dominican priest. I know these things. And now, excuse me, I must pray.
1 minute I'd been planning dinner with Nico. The next I was talking art theft, murder, and the devil with a priest. There was a small piece of paper in the dead man's hand. It was too intriguing not to take a look.
Hopefully.
It read, 2:30 p.m.
Oh.
Be ready.
It's not the code.
Innocent enough, until I realized that the robbery took place at 2:30 p.m.
What?
There was something fishy going on around here, and it wasn't just the canapes.
Are you really
I
dead?
quickly replaced the note.
Are you actually dead?
He definitely looked better.
Thank you, that was really disturbing me.
I put the glasses back where they were. Best to leave the evidence the way I found it.
Best clue we've had. Yes, something is
I
definitely
didn't
wrong.
want Henri's blood on my hands. In Henri's pocket was a tiny bottle. It was a bottle of Brett. The label claimed it would wake the beast within.
What? Is it going to wake up Gabriel Knight too?
That was never going to happen. That wouldn't work.
I bet this guy is not actually dead. What is this? We can play with the guy. Which one do you prefer, chat? Glasses with open eyes? Closed eyes? With the glasses like this?
A cryptic note in a bottle of overpowering cologne.
Right eye closed, left eye
No
open.
personal effects or anything else of substance. I definitely needed to check out that office.
You did.
The label read,
Glasses with the closed
"Awaken the
eyes
beast
closed,
within."
yeah. It's also the most
No harm
tampered
in
with
trying.
evidence, so we are not going to go for that com. I'm sorry.
What was that? It smells like
Teen Spirit.
the 70s. Where am I?
You fainted. The nail clippers were monogrammed with the letters HL. Hector Lane. They must have fallen out of his pocket.
Would you like this back? Oh no, alright.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Monogram nail clipper,
I
exactly.
wouldn't exactly call
That summarizes
this
the guy.
living. Don't just stand there. Get me something to eat. I've had a terrible shock, you know.
I understand the guy. I would feel the same.
I found a slice of pizza.
I asked for food, boy, not a cardboard simulacrum.
New critical
Excuse
hits
me?
boost.
Okay, if you don't want
Pardon
it.
the Slayer
I
just
didn't say
boosted
that.
Elder
Pardon.
Scrolls Arena. Welcome to the arena. Good
Welcome,
citizens of the
welcome
Empire.
to the stream,
Given
good
the
citizen of
circumstances, that
the
was surprisingly acceptable.
stream. Pardon?
Now what's been going on?
Good to see you.
Oh, Henri, is he
Dead?
New critical
Afraid
hits
so.
boost. Barden the Slayer
Poor
just
chap.
boosted code over 2.
just like
As
him
my
to steal
feet
the
walk from the
limelight,
ashes
though?
of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death. New critical
What?
hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN.
That sounds awful
Good day
like
to
as
you,
I walk through the
fine
Valley of the
sir.
Shadow of Death.
My name is Luce. Take heart. We of the Moonstone Mask are skilled at looking for worth beneath any distasteful surface.
Oh, we never rolled D666 today. Thanks for the reminder, Barden. How are you, by the way? How is life over there? I hope you are having a fine day. So we got Arena, we've got Neverwinter Nights, and we've got KOTOR 2. If I can find it. Disco Elysium is a great game, I agree, as do a lot of people agree, since it has been boosted 62 times in a little over 3 months, which is amazing, which is a record as far as critical hits goes. Have a lot going on, so you'll be lurking. Alright, Barden. No worries at all. I'm happy that you found the time to stop by. I appreciate the lurk. Hope to see you here once you are done with your work, maybe. Or if you're having fun, then do not worry about being here at all. Go have your fun. Okay, so we need to find proper food for this dudes. Pizza didn't. Oh, we threw away the pizza. Okay.
Poor guy.
Can we search the body? We cannot. Oh.
Here today, gone tomorrow.
Okay.
I decided to let Henri's toupee rest in peace.
Oh, he ate it? Oh, okay. I missed it. I missed it. Listening to Barden's quotes. All right, let's fix the guy. This is much better. I mean, knowing broken swords, whatever we do with the guy won't make any difference, but still, I would have left the evidence untempered.
Excuse me.
Do I know you?
Yes, our paths have crossed in the Glee's Gallery.
Of course, the man with the absinthe. I don't suppose...
I'm sorry, I don't have anyone.
Afraid not.
Pity. I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble remembering your name.
I'm George Stobart. I insured the exhibition.
I hope you have deep pockets then, my boy.
Could I ask you a few questions, Mr. Lane?
Fire away.
Did you know the gallery owner?
Of course. We worked together on the exhibition.
Oh, really?
Henri provided the space. I was the creative powerhouse.
How long had you known him?
As a friend, many years. Our professional relationship had only recently blossomed into this exhibition, under my curatorial wing. And now the poor fellow's gone and got himself killed.
If Lane was involved with the gallery, then he had to know the code to that door. Do you know anything about the stolen painting?
Of course, dear boy. La Maledictio, a little-known work, turned up at the last minute.
What about the
Maledictio.
killer? Were you able to get a look at him?
Is that how
A
it would be
delinquent
pronounced in
a
Spanish?
tin hat. Beyond that, I don't really recall.
Oh, yeah, you fainted.
Those of us with a higher aesthetic are more sensitive to violence.
So you curated the exhibition? What's it about?
A brilliant retrospective. A dialectical window on European art's ongoing discourse with the unresolved psychoses of the nation-state.
Wow, you took the words right out of my mouth. So, you help run this place? Maybe you can give me the code to that door.
It's Catalan.
The code to the office?
I just thought you might have the number.
I do, but I couldn't possibly give you access before the police arrive.
I figured I wasn't going to get the door code from Lane by playing nice.
We have to blackmail him with the cafe bill.
Mr. Lane, you're really going to have to give me the code to that door.
And why, pray, should I do that?
Or
Because
you
the
will
way
be
the
the one
cops
to
will
do
see
the
it,
praying.
You're the prime suspect. We both know you're innocent, Mr. Lane, but the cops, well, they may not see things so simply. I might be able to get them off your case, but in exchange, I'd like the code for the office door.
But that's preposterous. The police would have neither evidence nor motive.
Funny you should mention that.
Nail clippers as evidence.
Someone sabotaged the alarm on the stolen painting. A wire was cut.
What? Who could have got into the alarm system?
Exactly. It was an inside job, Mr. Lane.
You're not suggesting that I...
Well, I'm afraid that's the way the cops are going to see it.
That's preposterous. How could I possibly have cut the wire?
With your monogrammed nail clippers.
Are these your nail clippers, Mr. Lane?
Yes, they have my initials monogrammed on them.
Huh. The perfect implement for cutting the alarm on the stolen painting.
What are you saying?
Well, the alarm was sabotaged, Mr. Lane. It was an inside job.
Are you accusing me? How dare you? I had no reason to kill Henri, no motive whatsoever.
Okay, but I don't think the cops will see it like that. And I sure would like that door code.
Okay.
Take a look at this.
What of it?
It's your bill from the cafe next door.
Hey, Johnny.
So?
You sure drank a lot of champagne last night.
Welcome,
without
Johnny. It's
paying
great to
the
see you.
bill.
How are you?
But you told me that you were away from Paris last night.
Happy Sunday.
I hate to say it, but that sounds like a lie to me. Tell you what, you give me the code to the door.
We
and
just
the
started.
police
It's
need
going
never
well.
know. A motive and proof of involvement. Not looking good, Mr. Lane.
You are a blackmailer, Stobart.
Just doing my job.
All right. You have
Haha.
me. The number is 6397.
Vivian, yet again.
But I admit to none of these spurious accusations.
I had the code. The police would be here any moment, so I had to work fast.
This is a great change from the platformer, puzzler, 3D adventure of
No.
Broken Swords 3 and 4.
hold it right there.
Oh, are we late? Oh, Moo. Inspector Moo.
I am Inspector Navet of the Paris Serious Crime Squad, and I hereby declare this crime scene open. Closed. Now, nobody move, especially you on the floor. Moo, I want a total lockdown. Nobody in or out. Apart from me, of course.
I needed to get back into the gallery, but
Ah.
a familiar figure was guarding the door.
I'm so sorry. I keep doing this. Skip the dialogue again. Let's see. It does. It really does.
I'm outside the gallery.
And a great return to the original art of the first two games. Art
Inspector
style.
Moo is out here, and he's not letting me in. I managed to grab a couple of photos, but the guy got away.
Poor Henri is dead.
I know. Why kill him?
I've been trying to find out. Turns out the alarm was tampered with. Looks to me like an inside job.
So, no ordinary robbery.
And no ordinary painting. The priest claims that La Maledizio is evil. I need
La Maledizio.
what the CCTV
This is more proper pronunciation, is it
help
not?
me out when you get back in here.
Rather than Maledictio. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about, so you can ignore me.
Ronnie, I'm at the exhibition over in Montmartre. You won't believe the scoop I've got.
You're kidding me. That place is a dump. What could possibly have happened to make it exciting?
A painting's been stolen, and the gallery owner's been shot.
What? Okay, speak to anybody who saw what happened. Scope out the place. And call me as soon as you get a story. If you're quick, we can make the evening edition. Bye, Nicole.
This could be the scoop I'd been waiting years for. The body was still in there. I had to get back inside.
Let's see.
Sergeant Moo, we meet again.
Aha, Madame Collard. An unexpected pleasure.
I was in the gallery at the time of the theft. Can I get back in?
I am sorry, but I am under strict orders from Inspector Navet. Nobody in, nobody out. And I must correct you, madame. It is no longer just a theft. It is a murder.
Mon Dieu! That poor man! I witnessed the crime. I've got to get back in there.
I'm sure you can make an official statement in good time.
I saw the thief. I think I can help the investigation.
I am implacable, Madame Collard.
Why, Moo?
Who
Why?
is Inspector Navet?
The most promising young investigator on the force. A genius, a man blessed with almost superhuman insight.
He sounds highly perspicacious.
Madame, it is not for us to talk about the inspector's sweaty proclivities. He is about to solve his third case in as many days.
So, what's he
Oh.
got that the other investigators don't
Inside
have?
information?
Blood spatter. He is the world expert. He reads the entrails of the crime scene like a book.
I really need to get into the gallery and speak to Inspector Navet.
Tut. He is not to be disturbed. He is applying his famous scientific methods. Any moment now, the case will be cracked. I certainly hope so. I am dog-tired and want to go home.
You should. I can't stand guard for you.
I chased after the shooter and got a photo of him.
Inspector Navet will be delighted.
You've got to let me into the gallery to show him.
Absolutely not.
So, I cannot go in without Inspector Navet's permission?
No.
And to get Inspector Navet's permission, I need to go in.
Exactement.
Have you ever heard of Kafka, Sergeant Moo?
Madame Collard, I do not see what soccer players have to do with
What?
this.
No, he's a... Never mind. This was madness. Sergeant Moo wasn't going to let me in. Why are you so tired, Sergeant Moo?
I have been working for 3 days with no rest. Navet is a genius in his field, and he assumes that we all have his energy and vigor.
Oh, you poor man.
Hey,
If you'd like to
Ticklerton!
go and get some sleep,
Son
I
of
will
Dr.
watch the door
Tickliss.
for you.
That's very thoughtful.
Welcome in, Ticklerton. It's great to see you.
Ha! A cunning
Sunday.
attempt to make me a deserter, madame. A gendarme never leaves his post.
Well, how about a hot drink?
Ah, that would do the trick for sure. Unfortunately, I mustn't drink on duty. My doctor specifically warned me against it after the last incident.
That incident you mentioned, what happened exactly?
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on.
All I can
Come on.
say is it was very unfortunate.
You know we are friends, Moo.
I am on duty, and I need to focus.
What better way to focus than telling me a
Here's my press
bedtime
card.
story?
Do you have a statement for the paper?
Yes, madame. Stay away from the crime scene and let the police do their job. And always leave a light on when you go out at night.
Thanks a lot, Sergeant Moo. You've been so helpful.
Moo. You are useless, Moo. Useless.
Madame,
Bonjour, monsieur.
whatever it is you want, we are closed.
Then why are you standing here?
You would not understand, madame.
Try me.
Because I look at you and I know you are like all the others.
The others?
The pretty women who shop, who gossip, who have their spa days, their almond croissant,
That bad, huh?
and the men with their grooming products and their shiny shoes and their skinny suits who come to my cafe and ask me for lattes, macchiatos, frappes.
I see your point.
Is this what we fought on the barricades for, madame? Ripped up the paving slabs, bled on the streets.
Isn't it?
No, madame, it is not. We fought for ideas, for philosophy, for freedom, equality, fraternity.
Vive la révolution.
And do you know what drove us on as we fought? What fueled the streets of
Typical
Paris in that
Frenchman.
glorious spring? What made our hearts soar?
Cheap wine and free sex?
No, madame, no! It was French Café Noir that inspired us. The simple demi-tasse. The black, sweet taste
Okay.
of freedom.
Okay.
So that's why you closed?
That is far-fetched.
Yes, madame. I serve only thinkers, philosophers, revolutionaries. And you, madame, with your polite top and your pointy heels, are none of those things.
This is a cafe.
Yes, to the right people.
On any other day, I would have given this guy a straight one to the chin. But there was a chance he could help me get into the gallery. Monsieur,
Give me Café Noir.
Life is fleeting, madame. The sands of time are running through your fingers.
well, that may be, but
We know not what we want, and yet we are responsible for what we are.
there's been a crime.
That is terrible, madame. But you know what they say.
No, but I think you're going to tell me.
Life begins on the other side of despair. C'est vrai, no?
Well, I guess so. He was pushing me to the point of despair.
During the riots, we battled the forces of oppression.
Oh, really? That must have been terrifying.
It was, except that they made me stay behind the barricades with the other baristas.
What
We
battle?
made coffee by the liter to fuel the resistance.
Who is...
I've never
What
brewed
battle
so
is this
much
guy
coffee.
talking about?
Of course, our brave heroes spent half their time going for a pee. But with our coffee inside them, they fought the
They
running
are, yeah.
dogs all night long.
None of this was helping me get past Sergent Mou.
I was saying earlier,
Au
this is
revoir.
such a great change, such an amazing art after Broken Sword 3 and 4.
Monsieur,
The road to enlightenment is a long one, madame. Perhaps you will walk that road with me?
Of course.
Au revoir.
We cannot actually talk to the guy.
here's my press card.
La liberté. Madame,
Yes,
you are not the person that I took you to be.
exactly.
You must accept my deepest,
You are the
my
waifu.
most profound apologies.
Well, of course I accept. But why?
La Liberté, the great journal of freedom. At the height of the battle, as the tear gas blew and the blood flowed, it was La Liberté which carried the voice of our revolution to the world. I know now that you are not the kind of woman who would ask me for almond croissant. You are a true daughter of France, and I am your humble servant.
Wow.
Monsieur,
Fetch me coffee, monsieur. Hey, we have. Hello.
Madame,
Welcome. And happy
we
Sunday,
have
we
a
have. How
little
are you
chat?
today?
anytime, madame.
how about some coffee?
For you, madame, of course. There is only one coffee that I can serve you. Black, strong, and in a tiny cup.
Espresso.
One moment.
I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking.
Here is your coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur.
I was saying earlier, around the start of the stream, this is the first day of the Point and Click Adventure Week, and it's going to be a
The
national
coffee was hot and
holiday
strong.
all around the world from now on. I will push it using all my power. Broken Sword 5 and Return to Monkey Island this week. I am so excited.
Could you make me a coffee to go?
For a fellow revolutionary? Of course, madame. One moment. Here's your takeaway coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur. Did you see anything happen at the gallery earlier?
I saw you running after a pizza delivery guy. Somebody said he killed someone.
That's true. He stole a painting and shot the gallery owner.
A good coffee, yeah.
How close we are to death. And yet how far from ever comprehending it.
Paris
Well,
has a nice
right
selection
now,
of
I need to
pockets,
get back inside
edibles,
and figure out what happened.
I applaud you,
and
madame.
potables.
To seek the truth is a worthy ambition.
As a journalist, that is my duty.
September 19th shall henceforth be my calendar day. Well, it is the Speak Like a Pirate Day. And that is why my calendar is being released on the 19th of September. But we might as well start calling it my calendar day, right? Why not?
The waiter didn't need to see my press card again.
If you say so, Nico. Let's go. Enjoy your foods, Ticklerson. And thank you so much for the lurk. Inspector Moo, would you like some coffee?
Sergeant Moo, I brought you a coffee.
Coffee? Fantastic. Just what I need. But wait. I must not. My little problem.
I'm sure one little cup of coffee won't hurt.
I'm tempted, madame, but I cannot risk it. I am sorry.
Oh, really, Johnny?
So, this incident, it
Will
involved
you
some
hold a
coffee
midnight
and
stream if it's
your
ready?
A little problem?
It is a tale of woe, madame.
I'm all ears, Sergeant.
Well, since you seem quite understanding, I shall elaborate.
Please do.
I was in charge of canine security for the president himself. One day, en vacances, he went for a private discussion with a lady minister. I stayed alone with his dog, but I had drunk a coffee to stay awake, and nature came to call. So I tied the dog to a tree and went for a secret pee-pee. When I came back, the dog was having a liaison dangereuse with the lady minister's terrier.
But how did they find out?
Well, 2 months later, the president's Labrador gave birth to 6 beautiful...
Oh,
monkeys.
yeah, I remember Joey now.
And I was busted to sergeant just after the president's divorce came through.
You are a victim of a great injustice, Sergeant.
Good spot, Johnny.
You think so?
But of course. You knew you must not fall asleep at your post. You were guarding the president himself.
Well, the president's dog.
Ah, it was the same thing.
Yes, I suppose.
And by drinking that coffee, you made the ultimate sacrifice for our glorious republic. Your career.
Now you put it like that?
And now France is calling you again. She is saying, drink, Sergeant Moo, drink!
She is?
She is. Drink or fall asleep at your post. Which is it to be?
I suppose it is drink?
Bravo, Sergeant!
Time to go for a secret
Oh dear.
pee-pee.
Excuse me, madame. I must use the petit gendarme's room. It has gone straight through me. Could you watch the gallery door for me?
Oh, you can count on me, Sergeant. I distracted
Wow.
Moo. It was now or never.
What a puzzle.
How did you get past Sergeant Moo? Well, you won't fool me so easily, madame. I shall question you later.
Nico, am I glad to see you?
Yes, it is.
So, what's the problem?
The inspector's watching me like a hawk. I'll never get in without some sort of distraction.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's talk to George.
Josh,
Yeah, Nico.
so why do you need to get into the office again?
I'm pretty sure the robbery was an inside job, and I think the proof is in the office.
So, what's stopping you?
Super cop over there.
What if I create a distraction?
You do that, and I will let you have whatever I find.
That's a deal, Josh.
It's probably a
Somehow
real
I
thing.
had to get the inspector away from the office door.
It's not all that uncommon in European countries. Some of the European countries, at least. So I suppose we keep the super cop busy while George goes in.
Inspector Nave, do you have a moment?
My time is of the essence. Be quick
Where
now.
is Nico looking at?
Could you give me a statement, Inspector?
Now is not the time, madame.
Oh, but it's the best time. What better time than this?
Excuse me, Father.
Father Simeon, my child.
Are you okay, Father?
It's a terrible shock, but yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Could I ask you some questions about the crime?
What kind of questions?
I'm a reporter for La Liberté.
I suppose it cannot hurt. Please ask away.
Why did you come to the gallery today, Father?
God brought me here. I saw the poster for the exhibition. I had to come.
What do you mean?
I knew there was great evil in La Maledictio. It was my duty to confront it. The painter was El Serp, the Serpent, don't you see?
Evil? So, what were you planning on doing here today?
I wanted to bear witness to anything that the devil would conjure.
Well, I think it was a no-show, Father.
Really? A man is dead, Miss Collard. I'd say his work here today is done.
That wasn't going to help my story. Did you see anything that might help identify the killer?
The devil takes many forms, child. I didn't get a good enough look, I'm afraid.
Anything would help.
I'm sorry, my dear. My mind was elsewhere.
What do you know about Henri?
An innocent victim, insofar as any of us are innocent. If he was peddling such blasphemous works as the El Serp painting, then who knows what other sins he was hiding.
Father Simeon was making me feel guilty. Priests always did that to me. What can you tell me about the painting?
Grotesque and evil.
How can a painting be evil?
By killing all who come into contact with it.
Does that mean we're next?
Laugh not at the devil's play, Miss Collard.
It was a serious question. Come on.
This is my press card. As I said, I work for La Liberté.
Good. Be sure to warn your readers that this painting is evil.
Thank you for your time, Father. The priest had nothing useful to offer. Are you Hector Lane, the art critic?
Enchanté, madame. And which of the angels are you?
Azrael.
I'm Nico Collard, a reporter.
Ah, a fallen angel then, my favorite sort.
What can you tell me about the painting that was taken?
It was called
Yeah,
La
everything says
Maledictio,
that.
an unknown work that only recently
I'm happy
surfaced.
that everyone
Who was the
has the same
artist?
idea about the game.
A mysterious figure known only as El Serp. Some say he was a student of Picasso. He was good, but not great, and his true identity remains unknown.
We did not have this kind of unanimous liking of the arts, even in Curse of Monkey Island, so it shows that Revolution did something right with this game. Maybe what they did right was first making 2 terrible 3D games, then making this one so that everyone would love this one.
What can you tell me about the theft?
Oh, it was truly awful.
I enjoyed this a
What do
couple
you
of
want
years
to
ago.
know?
Have you spoken to Georges?
Did you
The
think it was
American?
difficult? Or
Yes.
easy?
He promised to clear up any misunderstandings the police might have about my presence here.
Father Simeon says that the painting is evil.
The priest is a lunatic. La Maledicción is a painting, and a painting cannot be evil.
What can you tell me about Henri's involvement with the gallery?
Dear Henri, a shining diamond in the ordure
Get
that
more
is the
difficult as the game
modern art
progresses.
business. He owned the gallery.
I see.
What will we do without him?
Tell me about the shooting, monsieur.
Oh, it all happened so fast.
Take your time. What did you see?
I can't be sure. Perhaps I could answer your questions over dinner.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I'm on a tight deadline. Did you see the thief?
I would have tackled him, but he was too quick for me.
Would have tackled him, but you fainted.
Did you know that the alarm had been sabotaged?
No. How dreadful.
Why are you lying?
I suppose that's why the alarm isn't ringing.
Here's my press card.
And there was I thinking you were too young and beautiful to be a reporter.
Thanks for your help, Monsieur Lane. I wasn't going to get anything useful from Lane.
Let's take a look at this. Who is Ronnie? Oh, the our boss at the newspaper. Ah, how nice. I like this. Very cool. Aha.
The tomato sauce had splattered on the floor. It was a nice idea, but wouldn't have worked.
Unit Lane sculptures.
No way was I going to clean that up with my bare hands.
What else are you going to clean that up? Are you going to use your phone?
I scraped up the chewing gum with my press card, hoping the inspector wouldn't notice.
And why did we do
The
this?
gum was well chewed, and still sticky. I needed to try something else. The gum was...
Okay, we cannot separate the gum from the card. That's probably...
How about that for a distraction? I wondered whether it would be enough.
Okay.
The tomato sauce looked as close to...
Oops.
The tomato sauce looked as close to blood as it was ever going to.
Inspector, look! Blood behind you. Look behind you. A three-headed blood.
Inspector!
Yes?
Have you seen the stain on the floor over there? It looks like blood.
Indeed. How very curious. I must investigate immediately, before one of these idiots steps in it.
We didn't talk to the guy at all.
Interesting. Maybe it is time to employ the machine.
Okay, George, that should distract him for a while.
Nice work, Nico. I'll let you know what I find in the office.
You could have had some dialogue with the inspector.
I was sure the inspector hadn't seen me slip away, but I needed to be quick, because it wouldn't take him long. The CCTV system was ancient. It took individual shots and recorded them to tape.
What was the code?
It looked like I needed to enter a passcode to view the recording.
I don't remember what it was. But it's probably not the same code anyway.
I needed to find a 4-digit number.
1337.
The frame containing pressed flowers.
1234.
I didn't imagine Henri as a musician. Henri sure liked his clutter. It was a hookah pipe. Those things gave me a headache. Henri sure had his quirks.
Come on, come on. We are all adults here. Mature people.
The pipe was pretty cool. In the trash can, I found a crumpled letter from Henri's credit card company demanding immediate payment. It listed extravagant purchases from a variety of ladies' fashion stores. The address indicated that Henri lived in the chic and expensive 16th arrondissement of Paris. I decided to put the letter back. Henri's financial problems weren't my business. But now I knew where he lived.
1975?
The poster advertised a 1970s headlined by a group called the Hairy Lobsters.
Let's try 1975. Oops.
And there I was, thinking that Henri might have set such...
Couple of Easter eggs. Let's try to spot them if we can.
The telephone was an antique rotary model. The handset looked greasy. It was a pretty flamboyant-looking clock. A pair of evil eyes stared from a partially covered poster.
Oh! Broken Sword 2 poster.
A pair of evil eyes stared from a partially covered poster.
Is it one of them?
I didn't like the idea of a pocket full of sharp pins. I didn't need a business card. The pen could have been useful. Then again, it might have leaked all over my pocket. The lighter was corroded and grimy. It'd probably never work again. I decided to leave it. Carrying an ink pot around inside my pocket would have been stupid.
Oh, but you can carry
The
a
ink
slice
would
of
have
pizza.
stained my hands for days. I didn't want to carry the tape around. I had a feeling I wasn't going to need it. The switch controlled the small desk lamp. There was nothing special about the lamp switch. It was the paper that Nico wrote for. Nico lived for the day her story would be on the front cover. There was nothing else in the drawer.
What about the second drawer? Okay, we can't open the second drawer.
The folder looked interesting. This was very definitely tampering with evidence.
Who cares?
It was a completion of work notice from a company called Vera Security. They weren't the guys we'd recommended. Henri had gone behind our backs to choose a different security outfit. Huh. I'd never heard of Vera Security, but there was an address and phone number on the form.
All right.
The completion note from Vera's security. There was an address.
Oh. The inventory was open.
Henri had a model of a VW camper van painted in hippie colors. The engine capacity was displayed on the back, 1600 cc.
1600?
The trinkets, the junk, the instruments. Henri was kind of a hippie at heart.
1600 is a 4-digit number. It's probably not the password, but let's go ahead and try anyway. Sausages.
I needed to find a 4-digit.
Did I look at this?
Henri's notice board was covered with. The statue was jaunty. Up close and personal, I could see that the fig leaf was hinged.
Hinged?
Thankfully, there was no one around to see me do this. Very interesting.
Ah.
I wasn't going to open the safe without the key. I was fairly sure that even Henri wouldn't be silly enough to keep it hidden in the office.
You could be surprised. He also, exactly. Bad news, George. It's going to be on YouTube in a few hours. Everybody's going to know.
The sofa had clearly taken some punishment over the years. A naked lady stared at me seductively. Henri may have been a hippie, but a hippie with plenty of disposable income. It was a battered. It looked like Henri had saved the best booze for the back room.
Me neither. What is the second Easter egg? Mary? Is this Mary? Probably not.
I had no reason to search the desk again.
There's a goat here?
George Stobart
Where?
here, Paris Mutual.
Never heard of you.
Really? Well, I'm surprised. We're leaders in our field in commercial insurance, and our brand recognition is...
Top shelf? Oh, yeah. I saw it.
The lady
Here.
hung up. I was going to have to visit in person.
It's here, the goat. It's not outside.
Oh, man. The priest was right.
Ah.
Evil was abroad.
We can click on it. Hey, I even got an achievement. Hidden goat Easter egg.
The calendar looked like a child's school project. Henri had ringed 27th May.
27 May.
Scrawled birthday. Poor guy hadn't quite made it to his big day.
27 May. 0527 or 2705. Oh, it's worked.
This was the first interesting frame. It was Henri studying La Malediccio. He couldn't have had any idea what was about to happen. Was Henri studying that picture, or did he look worried? There was definitely more to this robbery than I first thought.
This is the series with that goat puzzle. Yes. The notorious goat puzzle in the first game, which was removed in the director's cut, or whatever that's called. Director's cut, right? The remake included no deaths in any of the puzzles. And the goat puzzle was all death, so it was almost completely removed. Made no sense. There was just a goat there that you could walk around, nothing happened. The puzzle was completely removed.
The image was a little fuzzy, but in the center of the painting was what looked like a snake eating its own tail.
Ouroboros.
I thought about what the priest said. There was definitely something unsettling about the picture. Nico and I were taking a look at La Malediccio just before
You definitely
the
should.
robbery.
We have at
Funny,
least the first and the second
painting didn't
games.
strike me as remarkable at the time.
They are definitely
just
worth
odd.
playing.
It seemed that whenever Nico stepped back
Yeah,
into my life,
exactly what Johnny
so did
said.
trouble. There I was, looking at the exhibition. A good view of La Malediccio. I could kind of see why Father Simeon thought it was evil. There was a certain presence about it.
Come on, George, you don't believe in this crap, do you? Next, you are going to tell me you believe in dragons.
The most striking aspect of the painting was a snake eating its own tail.
Johnny, we probably differ in opinion there. I would say they are pretty good, but finest? I don't know about finest.
The killer caught in the act. There was nothing really distinctive about him. The CCTV had caught the killer in the act of lifting La Malediccio from the wall. He knew exactly which painting to take. The moment it all went horribly wrong. Why hadn't Henri backed down when the thief pulled the gun? If that was me, I'd have done whatever the guy wanted.
Because
There
Henri
was some
isn't
writing
dead.
on the front of his helmet, but I couldn't quite make it out.
Look
The
closer.
writing was just a blur.
Look closely.
The writing was just a blur. The killer making his getaway.
Ah.
A logo on the front of his helmet read Waterloo Motors. That could be useful. The alarm should have sounded when the killer took the painting, but it had been sabotaged. I wondered who could have done that.
For you,
Maybe
possibly.
Lane or even Henri himself.
All right, fair
Or
enough.
perhaps even Vera
Fair
Security,
enough.
who'd installed the system. The painting was gone. There I was, taking a look at the alarm box. Hopefully I didn't look too suspicious. I hadn't thought about that when I was taking a look at the camera. That was the last shot.
Oops.
Not my best angle. That was the last shot. I'd probably learned everything I could from the CCTV.
If you say so. Uh-oh.
Monsieur, sir, you have snuck in here, and now you are tampering with my evidence.
What? No.
I'm just looking for the name of the caterer. That cheese was to die for.
To die for? To kill.
Ah.
I put it
He
to
got
you,
me.
monsieur. Monsieur
Stobart. George Stobart.
I put it to you that you came here in search of cheese and killed the owner in a fromage-induced frenzy.
Well, no. I'm from Paris Mutual. We insured the exhibition.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
It is one of
Time
my
will tell, monsieur.
favorites as well.
Truth will
Super
out,
Tech Boy.
Inspector.
Who dares wins, Monsieur Stobart?
He who laughs last laughs loudest, Inspector Nave. The guy was seriously nuts.
May I remind you, monsieur, that a serious crime has been committed. I am going to have to ask you to return to the gallery.
Of course, but I do need to ask you a few questions.
D'accord. But remember, anything you say can be used against you, Monsieur Stobart.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind. It's very likely that the security camera holds a clue to the killer's identity.
Monsieur, I am a professional, and you are an amateur. So, leave the investigating to me, huh? Pal?
Pal.
Do you know anything about a company called Vera Security?
No, I have never heard of them. Now, I must get on with my investigation. Monsieur, you are American, no?
What can you do away?
Yeah, California born and bred.
Of course. I think perhaps you are wanting to be like that Starsky and Butch, monsieur. No? Rolling around on top of fast cars with beautiful ladies, firing your gun.
Interesting idea, Inspector, but
Fire
not really
laser.
my style.
Indeed. Well, let me tell you something, monsieur. You are my prime suspect. You may go now, but I will need to speak with you again.
I had some valuable leads, but before following up on them, I had important business to attend to. Hey, Nico, you want to grab a quick cup of coffee?
Sure.
I am pleased to announce that I have finished my preliminary investigation. This is now an official crime scene, and you must all go. I shall be questioning all of you again in the coming days. Nobody is to leave the country, particularly you, Monsieur Stobart. Monsieur Lane will stay behind to help secure the premises. Mo?
Yes, Inspector.
Let them out.
Right away, sir.
I know.
2 coffees, please.
Thankfully, I have a private jet waiting for me to
Nice
smuggle
work
me
in
out
there,
of the
Nico.
country.
Whatever you did, it worked.
I just made a tiny distraction, and Nave bought it.
I think Nave would buy anything if it had blood on it.
Oh, is that my macchiato? Thank you so much.
You know, this whole setup, the theft, the murder, it just doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
Where's the big punch? That is.
Like I said, I think it was an inside job.
Go on.
Someone disabled the alarm, but on just one painting.
Let me guess. La Malediccio.
Exactly. And I aim to find out who did it. The CCTV picked up an image of the thief. His helmet had the words Waterloo Motors written across it.
Interesting. I think I got
Hey,
a couple of
Pansu.
good shots of him too.
Exactly.
But I need to take a better look at them at home.
Exactly.
Great. Let me know what you find.
How are you, Pansy? It's great to see you. Happy Sunday. But can I tell you something worse than the series
New
3rd and
critical
4th
hits
3D
boost.
games?
Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 2.
There's a rumor that the 6th Broken Sword game is going to be VR. So what do you think about that?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Fallout 2.
And while this unconfirmed
New
rumor,
critical hits boost. Parrotwise just
I
boosted
wouldn't be
Pillars of
surprised
Eternity.
if it turns out to be true. Oh! Parrot with the Fallout
New
2
critical
boosts.
hits boost. AM Comnos just boosted Mass Effect.
Comnenos. I believe it is your first boost. Is it not? Thank you so much. I keep saying, and I will keep saying. It always makes me so happy when someone boosts for the very first time. Like a virgin, you know? Boost for the very first time. It's so exciting. I heard recently that no one wants to invest in VR. Someone will. I mean, it's It's unavoidable technology. I have to correct everyone's enormous mistake. Mass Effect must arrive at the top. Good luck with it. Parrot has tried for a little bit.
Well, the priest thinks
New
La
critical hits
Malediccio is
boost.
evil.
Oh,
Pensive elephant
tyranny.
just boosted tyranny.
Charles, she's just crazy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But there's something strange going on. I found the address of the security company Henri employed. It was not the one that I recommended.
Good luck with your investigations. Well, I guess I should go. This story won't write itself. And Josh?
Yeah?
Be careful.
It's good to see you again.
Great to see
Wrong
you too,
guess.
Nico. I watched her walk away. The sound of traffic, the sun shining, a crime to solve, and Nico back in my life.
And you didn't pay, did you? Let's get this tyranny. Tyranny boost in. Tyranny only got 3 boosts so far. Thank you for the boost, PE. That's elephant. I don't know why I just called you PE. I never called you PE. Why did I call you PE? I called you Pensive or Pensive Elephant. Yeah, I'm sorry. I regretted it immediately. Immediately. I don't know what got into me.
Whether coming here so soon after his death was such a great idea. Tony's Brasserie. Looked expensive. Parisian spring fashion. Reminds me why I love this city. I recognize the name Sasha.
It's a long P, Pensive.
Paris sure had a lot of similar looking cafes.
Oh, I see a sewer grate. I know what we must do.
Unsurprisingly, the front door was locked.
Yeah, going to find the sewer grate opener tool. Go in the sewer. Go to the sewer. And enter Henri's apartment through the toilet. That must be it.
Yes. Who is it?
Excuse me, madame. This is George Stobart.
Stobart.
Could I talk to you?
George who? What?
George Stobart, madame. I'm from the insurance company.
For God's sake, did they have all this? I don't want to buy insurance.
No, I'm not selling, madame.
Wait, where?
It's about the gallery theft.
Fly up to the balcony and let you in.
You people move fast, don't you?
Where's Joey?
This isn't a good time. I am so distraught.
Madame, Right.
It's not on the screen, is it?
Now, that hadn't achieved much.
Okay, so... They won't talk to us. We have to go there.
Service. I couldn't make calls.
Oh, interesting. Makes my job easier.
Paris sure had a lot of similar-looking cafes.
Enjoy your dinner. Passive. Hopefully see you after dinner.
At the end of the road, I could see the magnificent Bois de Boulogne.
I guess we are not supposed to be here yet. As subtly hinted by George, perhaps it's too early to be here. So let's go to Vera Security. Let's see what has become of Vera Security. What just happened? Game crashed. No, are there autosaves in this game? Tell me there are autosaves in this game.
Hey!
Hey! Board Game Heaven is here. Did you crash the game? Oh, thankfully there are autosaves. Good to see you, Board Game Heaven. How are you today? Happy Sunday.
The address led me to a dead-end alley at the end of a dead-beat
Do you like
mall.
your custom greeting
No
now?
wonder I'd never heard
I
of
set it
security.
to what you wanted. Is it like you wanted? You're in physical agony. Your back
Please
is
don't
killing.
touch
Oh,
the sign. You'll
I'm so
just
sorry to
make
hear
it
that.
worse.
I'm sorry to hear that. I know exactly how bad it can be. Getting them myself. Back and neck pains. Very frequently. I know how bad they can be. I'm sorry.
Hi. I wonder if you can help me. I'm looking for Vera's security.
Yes, of course. It's the shop behind you.
Thank you. The name's George, by the way.
Call me Bassam. And do please forgive me, but I'm in no mood to talk. I have a resounding headache.
Bad migraine, eh?
The worst. The buzzing and flashing from the old sign is killing me.
Yeah.
I thought the neon sign had potential until it broke.
Is it your sign?
No, the previous owners. Used to be a restaurant. But this is horrible. Adversely affecting my footfall and giving me a splitting headache.
So are we supposed to fix
You want me to
the
try
inside?
fixing that sign for you?
Do you know what you're doing?
No. But that never stopped me
I'm
before.
very good at fixing things.
Then please do. I'm no good at electricals. Marketing analysis and predicting trends is more my thing.
Smell this.
Ooh. At least it's the real thing.
Do you have any use for nail clippers?
No.
Bassam had already told me where Vera's security was.
Okay. Let's see what's wrong with the sign.
I took a good look at the sign. The wiring was exposed and the cover broken. No wonder it was flashing. I pulled the wire off. Well, that was one way to stop the letters flashing. Now only half the sign was illuminated.
Okay. What? Wait. What's the puzzle here? What are we supposed to spell? Return to Minecraft will be playable 4 p.m. tomorrow evening. So 4 p.m. your time? Is it 4 p.m. your time? Which means 6 p.m. my time? Which is the start of my stream? Where did you get the information? Alright, so this bit is not working.
The buzzing and flashing has stopped.
And I'm very grateful. But the sign still looks pretty terrible, doesn't it? When you're building a brand from the ground up, name is everything. I need a name that makes my customers long for adventure and treasures from faraway places.
Let's think about it. Yeah, I need to come up with a new name. So where did you get your information, Johnny? Do you have a link I can look at?
I could take a look at your sign, come up with something.
You're like a genie from a magic lamp.
Tell me about your business idea.
This stall is going to put me through college, while giving me field experience. But the nonsense sign is working against me. It should spell a name for my shop. I need something original, yet familiar. Bright and in your face, yet subtle and symbolic.
Yes, that makes no sense.
I decided to keep the wire. If Bassam knew how flimsy the sign was, he wouldn't be happy.
There's a few online gaming sites saying the same thing. Well, that is very exciting news. If it actually releases just when I'm starting the stream. Your objective is to rearrange the letters to form a new world that is appropriate for Bassam's predicament. The letters that form the new world need to be lit, so it must be placed in the 7 sockets on the right side of the sign. Interact with the letter to pick it up, then move the letter over an empty socket, interact again to rock.
Seemed the letters could be moved around. Shame it didn't have the right letters to spell Bassam. I'd have to think of something else.
Enchantment!
Come!
2 viewers have been gifted a sub by Nanos.
Come, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. And each to name too. Oh, DualShockers Calm. In honor of the end of 3D. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Saladin.
Saladin, conqueror of Jerusalem. Wouldn't give quite the right image.
Am I supposed to find the French word? So I doesn't work, doesn't look great here, but it looks alright here. Yeah, this has to be I from the way
Permission
it
to
stands.
backseat?
No. No. I just started the puzzle, Johnny. Come on. You give me a little bit of chance to try and find it myself. Let's talk to the guy.
He struck me as more of an aftershave kind of guy.
Thanks for the offer, though. I will
Do you
ask
have any
you
use for
as
nail
soon as I
clippers?
need a hint.
No.
Bassam had already told me where Vera's security was.
Bassam.
I decided to keep the wire. If Bassam knew how flimsy the sign was, he wouldn't be happy.
At least the sign's not buzzing anymore.
I know, and I do appreciate it, but now it just spells nonsense. And as it says in all the books, branding is key. If only it spelled out a whole new world.
A whole new
that
world.
would send my business soaring.
A whole new world.
The stall was a myriad of retro kitsch. Bottle stoppers, keychains, musical cards.
A whole new world.
At least the sign's not buzzing.
As I said, I know, and I do appreciate it. And as it says, if only that would...
A whole new world? Sealand. Maybe. Come on, that's a great idea. What about Lancy? No? Dieland? Where people come to die? No. Okay, this can be I. No. What about and as the end? Said that. I think this is a good name too. Daddies? Said that. Daddies. No? Laddies? This is the shop of the laddies. So what does a new world mean? Is there something here? Purdue? No. I don't know what this means. Sarasau. There's got to be some sort of hint somewhere here.
The aircon went nicely with the Art Deco detailing.
I think laddies is a good idea.
The stall was a myriad of retro kitsch. Bottle stoppers, keychains, musical cards, phone covers, cassettes, all sorts.
At least the sign's not buzzing anymore.
As I know, and I do appreciate it. And as it says in all the books, if only it spelled out a whole new world, that would send my business soaring.
What does that mean? It is obviously a hint. A whole new world? A whole new world? I mean, I think land is a good ending. Especially if it's supposed to be a new world. Jupiter. No, I thought about the planets. Iceland? No. Iceland with an S. Iceland. Eastland. Sealand. Can't see the Sealand. Leeds. Ledens. Daddy's is a great one too, but it doesn't work. Bad aisle. But we have 7, not 8. Okay, let's try to figure out where I sits. Because you're dying here. Oh no, you need a pillow like Barden has. You need a Barden pillow. He shouts into his special mitral pillow when I fail at something very easy. In fact, I think it's not the same pillow anymore. He must have changed 3 or 4 pillows by now. Diesel. No, it cannot be I here. Cannot be I here either, I think. Nor here. No. If we have an eye... Wait. Oh, wait. I don't think we have an eye. We cannot have an eye. Alien Dad Seed. Wait, what was the name of that painter? Oh, I'm blanking. The one who painted the arts for Dark Seeds. That's horror futuristic artist. No, not Dali. The artist for Dark Seed, the horror adventure. If you search for that. No, not Leonardo. Okay, I'm going to look it up or I will go crazy. No. Oh, yes. Yes. H.I. Giger. Exactly. Yeah, Alien Dad Seeds sounds like one of his works. Calm. Yes, true, yeah. It must be why it popped in my head, not because of Darkseid, but Alien. Oh, Dealer. Deal? No, Deal? Dealies. Or something deal. Sundial. Sindial. Sandial. Sandial? Are we the post-its hints? Are the post-its hints perhaps? No. Unfortunately, there's nothing there. I think it's something with deal though. Dealings, or something deal. In steel. Come on. Sindial. Sandial. Sad deal. This was a sad deal for the customer. The sin deal. Sin deal is like, you know, the Stephen King novel Needful Things? That is the sin deal. That would be a great name for that shop. Maybe not this one. That deal. You know, the kind of deal that dads make. So they must be right. Maybe it is deals. It could end with deals. In deals. And deals. Nadiels. Nediels. Nidiels. No. The deals. Yeah, I know. The deals. Land seals. The deals. I don't know if I'm supposed to use this D. You've been lurking. You feel I've been at this moment a while. I mean, I'm coming up with great ideas all the time, but the game is not accepting any of it, so maybe it starts with deals. Deals. DLC. It is the DLC. What's the context? Yeah. All right, Johnny. All right, give me a slight hint, but don't make it a huge giveaway. The Dini were society in mysteries. Not probably not. Delhi.
More intruders have entered.
MJ! MJ Raid! Double Mitchell. The Whole New World is a song from a movie. Oh! Is it a song for a movie? Hey MJ! Hello Raiders! It's great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. How did your stream go? How far could you get in Hades? How many times did you kill Daddy? Come on, tell me all about it.
This scarecrow. Hi. Hey. Hey, how you doing?
I just
Hey, how you doing? You standing out here? I heard you were pretty fantastic. In fact, you were outstanding in your field.
Oh no.
Don't ruin my joke. Come on.
Nice one. How did your stream go, MJ? Did you enjoy Hades? I didn't see your guess come. Did you make a correct guess? I missed it, so I guess I'm lucky to have missed it. If it was the answer. You made a filthy, disgusting guess, and it was the correct one. A Whole New World. It is a song from a movie? I'm not looking. Anyone who came with the MJ raid, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I am Mitral. I'm a part-time streamer, full-time research and development, head of research and development in MJ Stream. But he lets me stream sometimes, thankfully. So when I can, when I find the time to stream, I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. And we are now playing Broken Sword 5. We are in a we are in a puzzle trying to come up with a name for a shop. The neon sign is broken and only 2 parts of it are working, so we are going to need 7 letters to spell out a word which is supposed to point to a whole new world, apparently. So whole new world is a song from a movie, you said. I don't think I know. I don't think I know what that song is. Whole new world. I mean, I don't know the movie, so if you could maybe give a clue about the movie, but I still might not know it. Maybe try to make me guess the movie. If not, you can give me completely different clue. Disney movie. Disney movie. I don't know many Disney movies. Tigers, monkeys, and parrots. As offensive as most of them. Just one of each. A tiger, a monkey, and the parrots. Robin Williams and Will Smith played the same character. I don't think I know it. Honestly, I don't think I have watched any Disney movies. I'm not particularly proud or ashamed of that fact, but nevertheless, it's a fact. He's got a balloon. No, Aladdin? Really?
Aha. That.
Saladin was a better one, in my opinion.
Hey, Bassam. How about this? I know it's not your name, but...
Aladdin. Very cool. That's a terrific name for my store. Hits every one of my USPs.
Johnny can now
like
relax. Thank you for the hints, everybody,
Let me know if I can do
especially
anything for
Johnny, for the main hints. I would have never found it. Who would have thought Aladdin would be a good clue, good name for the shop? It's basically like it's got a character in it named Aladdin. I mean, they tried their best to not mention the genie, but you know, maybe they could have said Jasmine. You should have said Jasmine before genie. Shame on you, chat. Shame on you. You ruined the puzzle for me. No, I would have never come up with this guess. Thanks for the hints. I just would text my grandma now.
Help!
What's wrong?
There's a monster
What? Where?
on the floor. Get rid of it.
Oh, the cockroach.
Yes, the cockroach. Help!
Step on it, Josh.
Come here, little fella.
Pensive Elephant
I
is
was never
celebrating
gonna
with their
catch it with my
100
bare hands.
bets. I can show you the world shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder over, sideways and under on a magic carpet ride.
What? DTS gave up. DTS gave up. I'm going to read read the rest of it. in the style of TTS. On a magic carpet ride A, whole new world A, new fantastic point of view no, want to tell us no, or where to go or say we are dreaming a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew, but when I'm way up here it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you, now I'm... Copyright infringement, but... Okay, how do we catch this?
I was never going to catch it with my bare hands.
That's how the
That
TTS was
wouldn't make
reading
any
it.
sense.
Not my fault.
That wouldn't have worked.
You never realize what the whole over sideways and under is really about.
That would have violated the Chemical Weapons Convention.
I don't think cockroaches were a part of the
There were
convention.
crumbs on the floor. No wonder the cockroach was sticking around. Nope, I needed to try something else. There were crumbs on the floor.
Okay, how do I get them together?
That wouldn't make any...
Let's look around first. Can I lick the crumbs? I don't think I'm going to attempt that.
Even the plant looked depressed.
Thank you for the lurk, MJ. Enjoy a lurk.
Romanov's, a Russian brand cigarette.
Come on, pick it up.
The pack was empty.
Pick it up.
A crumpled cigarette pack.
You can use it to catch the cockroach.
As a child, I'd always been told not to play with matches, but I never could resist.
Keywords have crumb magnetic properties. You have a point.
The ashtray was full of cigarette butts. The filters were gold-colored. Very exotic.
So, I think the matchbox is empty. That was the first thing I thought of, combat. I don't think it's
plan
working.
Started to form in my mind, but I would need the matchbox to be empty.
Then empty it,
I tipped out
dude.
the matches.
Okay.
I set down my matchbox. Cockroaches like hiding in dark places. Not a bad idea when you think about it.
You don't get the water on adventure games often. Better get water. That is true.
I needed some bait.
Usually I choose the adventure games I'm going to play by myself, but this time I'm looking for some inputs as I cannot decide. So we have a poll in Discord if you'd like to be a part of it. Jump in. You would be very, very welcome.
The box needed some bait.
Okay, so these crumbs, aren't these crumbs the baits?
That was...
Stretch goal? What?
There was a huge cockroach in the way.
So what? Okay, this cockroach is stopping our progress. That plant.
Leave that radio alone and salt this damn cockroach.
Cockroach or goats? It's tough to say. Depends on the situation.
Romanov's. It was empty.
Cockroach. Okay. Do you have anything for a cockroach to eat?
Aha, Mr. Stobart. What can I do for you?
Do you happen to know a good way to catch a cockroach?
To be honest, George, I'm better at questions on balancing budgets within a liberal economic framework. But as a layman, perhaps I could suggest you trap it? And please, whatever you do, don't squish it.
Why's that?
The entire family will catch the scent and arrive for the funeral.
Ooh, we don't want that.
You need to find a container of some sort. Then I think add this.
Oh, all right.
Rich tea. What's that, a cookie?
The perfect cockroach biscuit. Dry, dull, unsatisfying, and yet curiously Moorish.
I'll give it a try.
Also, thank you for
Glad
the
to
bits,
help.
Spencer. Thank you. I don't think I thanked you. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the cookie.
You are very welcome.
I added some bait to the matchbox. Even I was finding it hard to resist that little trap.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Nice. You got a cockroach now.
You are a gentleman and no mistake. I hate cockroaches.
Always ready to help a damsel in distress.
I bet you are. Can I help you?
Yes, please. Do you know if there's anyone in the office I can talk business with?
Yes, me, chérie. I'm Annette, the manager.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... The gloves. I just thought...
Ah, easy mistake to make. If you haven't been reconstructed, that is.
Oh, but I have been reconstructed. A number of times. From the ground up.
What can I do for you?
There's been a theft at Le Lizard Bleu. A painting's been stolen.
Shame. Still, I'm sure you'll get over it.
I believe your company set up the security.
Oh, no, we didn't.
What?
Oh, yes, you did.
Didn't.
Yes, you did.
I've got all day.
I've got the documents.
But I didn't.
It says here that Vera was hired to do the security at the gallery. Didn't do a very good job, did you?
Where did you get that?
At the gallery.
That job was signed off. You can't say we were to blame.
I was getting a bad feeling. The place looked like a front, and the only person there wasn't helping. Maybe the office itself could give me more information.
Are you done? Only I want to listen to this next race.
I still have the cockroach, lady. Don't test me.
I caught the cockroach. Look, isn't he a sweetie?
Ah! Keep it away from me.
I've got some matches.
Yes, I saw you pick them up. Keep them. I can't afford to smoke anymore.
What?
I've got a
She deserved it. She deserved it.
Those dry things are disgusting. No thanks.
Do these clippers look familiar?
Yes. I mean, no. Why should they look familiar?
What? Everyone is in on it. The art critic, this woman, the gallery owner, the pizza guy who is not the pizza guy actually. Maybe even Inspector Moon.
Do you recognize it?
Oof! That would take the hair off your legs. I had a boss who wore that. Know what I mean?
Thanks.
Do you mind? I'm listening to the race.
I do
That
mind
was
actually.
watching me like a hawk.
Okay, so can we call Nico? Tell her to call
I
Annette.
wasn't going to talk to Nick.
That is the plan, isn't it? That is the plan.
Hey, Nico. I've arrived at Vera's security. It's a pretty seedy outfit.
Great. Anything else?
Not right now.
Well, call back if you find anything.
What? George, tell her to call Annette.
Mr. Rickenbacker?
Henri used a different security company from the one I recommended, Vera Security. I'm there now. It's a pretty low-grade outfit.
Well, find out what you can.
Wow. Maybe we call the place?
Hello, Vera Security?
George Stobart here.
I can see you through the window, monsieur. Why don't you come in and stop wasting my time?
Okay. Let's try Nico again.
Hi, Nico.
Let me guess. You've discovered something else?
Not right now.
Well, call back if you find anything.
Sure. The art is done correctly.
Ah, Mr. Stobart. What can I do for you?
That cookie did the trick.
Right customer, right product. It's a winning combination.
Do you know anything about Vera Security over there?
Not really. I haven't been here long, but neither have they by the looks of it.
Why do you say that?
Rush setup, new sign, low investment, and no customers except for you.
It is a front.
I really like your new sign.
It's magnificent. I owe you one.
What do you think?
I'm over the moon, George. Thanks to you, I can now sell my retro cavalcade of musical cards, brushes, souvenirs. And you know what they say, happy sellers make happy shoppers.
So what are you selling?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. I sell all those things you can't get anywhere else in Paris.
Like?
English biscuits, Turkish delight, French cassettes, Brazilian Betamax videos.
Is that a thing?
He struck me as more of an aftershave kind of guy. Do you have any use for nail clippers?
Nail clippers? The pocket knife's little brother.
Yeah, I like that. I better hang on to him. I didn't think there was much point. I decided to keep the wire. If Bassam knew how flimsy the sign was, he wouldn't be happy.
Doesn't care.
Thank you for the cookie.
You're very welcome.
I've got some matches.
Always good to have.
I caught the cockroach, look.
Excellent work. Just don't let it loose near my stall. In a few weeks, this place is going to be buzzing with people, I hope, not vermin.
I think I'll keep him. I'll name him Trevor.
Interesting name. Old school, comforting, harmless. I can see you're quite a strategic thinker, George.
I bet that's exactly what George had in mind. Okay. What is this? Is that a Kickstarter stretch goal joke? I mean, I would expect something, at least something sad.
Look,
It's more of a
do you mind
Cornelius.
not touching the office equipment?
Annette's peripheral vision was, quite simply, astounding.
Okay, so can we make a phone call?
The Vera phone. All expenses had been spared.
Hands off, mister.
Oh,
Can I just have a look?
you're worse than the...
Certainly not. That book is very private.
You're worse than the Cookie Sister in the fourth game. So, can we set the cockroach free near the radio?
That wasn't worth trying.
I think it's exactly what's worth trying.
That wouldn't make
Dear
any
Mont.
sense. I didn't want to bother Rickenbacker until I wasn't going to talk to Nico about this place with the manager listening.
Okay. What about
Hello, we're security. We make you secure.
Are you serious, game? Are you serious? My plan was better. Tell Nico to call here. And then stop.
I wanted to see what secrets the book might contain. There was a photo. Of course, I grabbed it.
Of course you did. Oh, look at that.
A very bad photo of Lane and Annette. That guy sure got around.
Care to explain this?
Yes.
Are you betting on a horse?
No, I just like hearing the sound of hooves.
Oh, well, that's unusual.
Don't be an idiot. I got 50 euros on Lucky Break.
Ah, well, I hope you win.
So do I, Sherry. So do I.
Recognize this?
Recognize me?
Hey, that's my photo.
That's you with Lane, I believe.
So, what if it is?
Recognize me?
What is he to you?
Oh, my Hector. That's what he is. My little Hector.
Little?
Yeah.
That man can maybe many
nothing
things.
to do with the gallery.
He's not little.
Look, here's how it is. I've only been here a few weeks. I had nothing to do with that gallery job. I just delivered the paperwork.
So, who was the manager before you?
I don't know. She just, one day, didn't come in for work. I shouldn't be talking to you. The boss told me to keep my mouth shut.
The boss. Have you got his number or address?
No, I've forgotten it. I mean, I never knew it.
Annette, a serious crime has been committed. You're in a lot of trouble.
I had nothing to do with it. Look, I need this job. I need the money. Anyway, it's only a silly old painting. No one got hurt.
The gallery owner was shot.
Badly?
Yeah, he's pretty dead.
Oh.
This is a murder investigation. Now, who's your boss?
I don't know. Honest, he faxes me if he wants anything.
What's the number?
He. Who's he?
I've never seen him, never met him. Don't make trouble for poor Annette.
Thanks.
I think I will.
I was pretty sure Annette had told me all she was going to. She sounded scared. Time to put the thumbscrews on Lane, and I knew just how.
You did?
Time to confront Lane.
Alright, I'm going to take a few minutes bio break. So, you enjoy the clips while I'm away. Be back very soon. Choo choo! Choo choo! Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won. I am back. Let's go see Lane.
The gallery was sealed off. The place looked empty. Lane wasn't exactly easy to miss, and it looked like he wasn't around. Hi.
Monsieur?
I'm looking for Mr. Lane. Has he been here?
Ah, yes, monsieur. He came by earlier. Told me he was off to console Henri's widow.
Oh.
I hope she's out.
Thank you. So we go to Henri's place.
So Lane was consoling the widow.
You're automatically here.
What a big heart
Interesting.
that guy had.
Oops. What did I just skip?
Hello?
This is George Stobart. May I come up?
I'm sorry, this is a very inconvenient time. Come back later.
I know that's you, Mr. Lane. I need to talk to you. Mr. Lane, does the name Annette mean anything to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need to talk to Madame Dubois.
I'm sure it can wait.
Mm-hmm. If you don't let me in, I'll tell the police about your interesting connection to the security company.
All right then. Come up, but make it brief.
Make it brief. Who do you think you're talking to? I can end you, Lane. I can end you.
Dear Lord, George, you have the worst timing.
Is this a bad time to accuse you of lying?
What do you want?
I've just come from Vera's security.
So?
Tell me about Annette.
Who?
Come
From
on,
Vera
Lane. Come on.
Security.
I don't know any Annette.
I'm
What is
surprised
this
you let your
then?
conquests keep souvenirs.
Oh. Where did you get that?
Annette lent it to me.
Quit waving it around, for God's sake.
Come on, Lane. Tell me about Annette.
All right, all right. I had a fling with her, okay? Now keep your voice down, please.
And you two fixed the security for the robbery?
No, nothing like that. Anyway, the fling was a mistake. She turned out to be rather needy.
I believe you. You're not a criminal, just a lecherous old man.
Less of the old, if you don't
Vita,
mind.
Mortis,
As it happens,
Cardio.
I make a lot of women happy.
Especially when you leave them.
That's how we cast healing magic chats, in case you didn't know. Or raise the dead. Same thing, really.
Can you tell me anything about the owner of Vera?
Annette told me he's some angry-looking Russian chap.
Okay, Lane. Take off.
You can't tell me what to do.
You want me to show Bijou this picture?
All right, I'm going. You haven't heard the last of me, Stobart.
Promise?
And give me that photo.
What? Don't do it, George. Did you really give him the photo?
If Lane was telling the truth, that meant that Annette was lying. She said she'd never met the owner and was very keen to get rid of me. I wondered if she was hiding something interesting in that back office.
Are you going to introduce yourself properly?
I don't think so. I never introduce myself properly. I usually say George Stobart, 2 B's, 2 T's.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, madame. My name's George Stobart.
Call me Bijou. Hello, young man. Such a delight to have a new visitor. What can I do for you?
I'm from the insurance company. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Henri, my poor sauvage. He died.
I read that as my poor sausage.
Could I just
trying to
ask
make
you
sense
a
of
few
it.
questions?
Well, why not? A little company might just pep me up, as you Americans might say.
Your record player seems to be stuck on the same song.
Yes, this song gives me great comfort. It reminds me of Henri.
Can you tell me about the gallery? Was the business doing well?
The gallery was Henri's baby. He never spoke to me about it.
So you weren't involved?
Not at all. Business is not my thing.
Henri was very brave at the gallery. He tried to stop the thief.
Come on, he wanted the insurance money, George. Stop
Henri
lying.
was my lion and my little pussycat.
He was in on it. He just didn't know he was going to be killed.
Bijou, I think someone involved with the gallery helped the thief. It wasn't Hector Lane. He's not devious enough.
It was Henri.
But who else?
I don't know. But I will get to the bottom of it, I promise you. How are you coping?
I'm still trying to take it in, chérie.
Does this smell good to you?
It's heavenly, isn't it? Henri loved it. Why do you show that to me?
Nothing personal, I showed that to everyone.
Do you know this company, Vera Security?
No, I don't. I've never heard of them. No, thank you.
Rich tea?
Why is it broken?
I was feeding it to a cockroach.
I think perhaps I'll pass.
Would you like the cockroach then?
That's lovely, dear.
Hey, this might cheer you up. Say hello to Trevor.
A cockroach?
I prefer the word pal.
And I prefer the word pest. Please never show it to me again.
Thank you for your help, Bijou.
I thought you wanted company.
My pleasure, young man. Do come back any time.
Bijou appeared to know nothing.
Oh, are we leaving?
I still couldn't discount Lane. Annette, on the other hand, had lied about Vera Security's owner. A small stuffed dog sat on the table. Poor creature. Was that a tear in its glassy eye?
I don't think so, George.
Henri was now dressed in a cheap suit. On balance, I prefer the waistcoat. The stereo was playing the same tune over and over again.
Oh, thank you. I do like beautiful things.
I think they are supposed to
Chérie,
leave.
Please don't touch my table. I keep everything in perfect order.
Fuck.
Night was falling. Annette would have left for the evening. It was time to pay a visit to Vera's security. The empty mall was lit by bright moonlight, the perfect ambiance for a little detective work. I wanted a good look at that back office. I just had to find a way in.
Is this the stall? Oh no! More box pushing puzzles. Are you serious? We cannot do much with it. Okay. Never be enough box puzzles.
Rearranging the sign.
Yeah.
Even if I do say so myself.
But what am I supposed to do with it?
Perfect position to access the beam above.
Ah, okay. So I click on the beam. Is that what I do? Squeak. How do I climb the box though?
The box was in the perfect position to access the beam above.
And what am I supposed to do to make you climb it, George? No, don't push it. George, you are pushing it now. Girder? That's so weird. Why can I not click here, but I click on this? Okay, I deserved it.
I popped the lid open. Inside was an aircon unit and bingo, the master controls for the shutters.
Ta-da!
It was the motor that
Ta-da?
operated the shutters.
Maybe not ta-da yet.
It was the master controller for the shutters.
Well, let's use our pocket knife. What did the guy say? Brother of pocket knife? Something. Little brother of pocket knife?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Must I though?
It was the cable from the shutter control. The cable was too thick to cut with nail clippers.
Yeah, I suppose I don't need to cut it. Oh, I need to...
My wire was too short to bridge the gap.
Okay, so... Not that, but this. Yes. Ta-da! Easy peasy.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! That's such an amazing sound effect. And everything about Grim Fandango is amazing.
The room was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing.
Oh no. Ta-da! Come on. What? And... Oh. I always forget hotspots don't appear when the inventory is open.
Pizza delivery scooter. Just like the one the killer had escaped on.
Oh no, Shredder is here.
A secret passage.
There was a letter jammed in the shredder. There was a letter jammed in the shredder.
We need the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. How do I pick it up?
I tried to poke the paper free, but it was too tightly jammed.
Can I cut it?
I tried to poke the paper free, but it was too tightly jammed.
Maybe this is the correct usage.
I tried to free the gears, but they were jammed solid. Its service was long overdue. The shredder was jammed.
Maybe this is how you're supposed to do it. And you don't know the correct way, Calm.
I needed a better idea.
Did you ever think about that, huh? This thing is jammed, yeah. Okay. What do I do? Do I oil it? Let's look around.
Oil had dripped from the
You
scooter.
rarely think about anything. I know. Same with me, so I understand. I should go to the manufacturer's website. You're gonna go change your lab and become better at Burger.
Oil had dripped from the scooter onto the floor.
I can oil shredders, some of them. So how do I pick up this?
Oil had dripped from the scooter onto the floor.
From the scooter?
It was a pizza delivery scooter.
What is this? Why is it shining?
It was a
Your shredder has a reverse function. Really? You put the pieces up and it comes up as a untouched paper? Like taped paper?
The box was empty. Annette had cleared everything out.
That would have been some nice feature.
Just mess and empty boxes.
Let's check the air vents.
The air vent had a tiny catch on the side.
And
the air vent had a
tiny catch? Does that mean I need to catch it with nail clippers?
It felt like the perfect opportunity to use
It's for unjamming vent stack.
Sadly, they were designed to cut, not lever.
So it's not exactly the reverse function that I thought. I think mine would have been a better reverse function. In case you accidentally shred the wrong piece of imported documents, you put it back.
That wouldn't. That would.
Why am I going to pick up this oil?
That would. That would.
If that happens, I just load the game. True.
I tried to free the gears, but they were jammed solid.
Sounds like a good idea.
The shredder was jammed.
Let's see. The cockroach,
that
maybe.
was never going to work.
No. Maybe
That
if
would
it's
be
on biscuit.
pointless.
I think it might be something to do with the oil, but I don't think we can pick it up. So this air vent. There's a tiny catch to the sides. And why can't we open it?
It felt like the perfect opportunity to use.
I tried it before.
Sadly, they were designed to cut, not lever.
Okay, we needed lever. So the catch is a space to insert leverage. It's not a button or something. Let's see. Something in the drawer. Why didn't I check this?
In the drawer was a single Q-tip.
What's a Q-tip?
It was my lucky day. It hadn't been used.
Oh, that's a Q-tip. Is that called a Q-tip?
I smeared some oil onto the cotton bud. I smeared the gears with oil.
Alright, Panzer, thank you so much for the lurk and enjoy your nap. Hope you feel rested after it. Come on, what if it was important? Why did we shred it?
It was time to see what was in the letter.
But we shredded it. Ah, alright, alright. Alright. Rearrange the pictures. Mr. Roman Medovsky.
I grabbed the paperclip.
Therefore, removing makeup and other things. Esquire. Dear, we need something like Mr. or Monsieur. Oh. For their deal, Mr. Response Security. Oh, this is in the correct place. By sheer luck. Oh, this just got messed up, I think. Okay, I could pick it up. Let's see, forthcoming. So we need something started with G, starting with G. At the very bottom. Or first we can put this down. Exhibition. We can now follow this here, maybe. No. This. No. Okay, let's think about it later. Exhibition. I'm delighted to confirm the appointment of Vera at the opening of satisfaction. We are most pleased to be able to represent exhibition. Let's exclusively, maybe generous, exclusive. Find it to the owner. Represent you in this matter, and this should be here. Oops, sorry, misclick.
It was the letter from Henri confirming that Vera Security had the contract for the exhibition. And it also revealed who was in charge at Vera. A guy called Medovsky.
Stretch Gold Rat is an inside joke from Revolution and is probably a symbol for the last exchange.
Thanking Medovsky for being generous? And why was he pleased to represent him? Maybe Medovsky was the owner we've been looking for.
Of course.
It didn't add up. I had a gut feeling. There was something fishy going on.
Of course, Sticklerson, of course. Paperclip. This can be used as leverage.
The paperclip was perfect for the job.
Hey!
There was definitely something in there.
Sorry, I had to do that.
Now, what are you? Gotcha. Well, would you believe it? It was a gun. And very likely the one that had been used to shoot Henri.
Aha! So, what have we here? L'Américain, Monsieur Stobart. You will lose the day you crossed my path, because now you are caught in my net like a little red herring.
I was doing your job for you.
I'm investigating the robbery.
No, monsieur. You are breaking and entering an innocent storeroom.
I found the murder weapon.
Found? No. Planted? Yes. Moo, arrest this man and take him to the station.
Planted?
I shall squeeze you, Monsieur Stobart, until your pips squeak.
What timing?
Thanks, Ronnie. I just wish I'd got some better shots of the killer.
You you kidding? That stuff from the hip, very dramatic. You did good, Nico.
So, what's next?
Get me an interview with the owner, and you've got Sunday's front page.
What?
I'm on it already.
Why is the bad mood here?
Let me know before you write anything up, okay?
Want to be squeezed into
Of course.
the RP screen.
Oh, gotta go. Someone at the door.
I cannot help you with that, Sangnef. My apologies.
Monsieur?
Are you Nicole Collard?
Yes, can I help you?
I need to sit down.
You'd better come in.
Good one. Good one. Exactly. They are. Even shorter than George's, in fact.
It was full of paperwork. I really needed to clean the junk out of there.
The bed wasn't here, was it? Was it? In the previous games?
Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, those stairs are a nightmare.
It was there. The bed was there. Maybe it was. You're right, actually.
That's better.
So, what can I do for you, monsieur?
My name is Tiago Marquez. I saw your report on the robbery. I found your address. I came straight away. I needed to see you.
And why is that?
The stolen painting, La Malédiction. It belongs to me.
Ronnie had wanted me to interview the owner, and now here he was. Or rather, he was somebody who claimed to be the owner.
Can you prove that you own?
So the stolen painting is yours? Tell me more.
La Malédiction belonged to my family in Catalonia in the 30s, before the Civil War.
So what was it doing here in Paris?
The fascists stole it in 1938. They killed my father, but not me.
Oh, this is the kid in that
I have been looking for it ever
starting
since.
cutscene.
You have to help me find it.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Tiago Marquez, the rightful owner of La Malédiction. What else is there to tell?
You traveled all the way from Catalonia?
No, since the war, I've lived in France, in the southwest.
Cutscene kid, yeah?
And now I want the painting back.
He's the kid who cut the scene.
Did you lose all your family in the Civil War?
When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. But my father was not so lucky.
I'm sorry.
I would have stayed and fought for freedom, but I was just a boy.
You've got my attention, but if I'm to help you, I need more to go on.
I have something. This old photograph. It is of me and my family. See the painting above the fireplace?
Yes, it's La Malédiction. The photograph certainly appeared to
Sion.
link the old man to the painting.
You took the photograph.
He
of
was
that
never
robbery,
officially
huh?
conscripted.
I did, yes.
I need to see them.
Why?
Please, I must see them.
All right. Here they are.
Okay.
Here's the thief making off with the painting.
What is that tattoo on his arm?
Looks like a skull and crossbones. Headhunters,
You will find him, and then you will find my painting.
I can try, monsieur.
You must, mademoiselle.
Do or do not. There is no try, Nico.
This shot didn't come out too well.
It's perfect.
Perfect?
Finally, La Maledicción in all its splendor. The lines, the color, the detail. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Then take it. That shot is no good to me.
Really? Thank you, mademoiselle.
This is the
Yeah,
best
point.
shot I took. They used it in the paper.
Yes, it is how I recognize La Maledicción, my painting.
It does look like the one in your photograph.
So close, but now it is lost again.
This one was rejected. George got in the way. Typical.
Who is this George?
Just a friend. He insured the painting.
So, he will know who is this liar who claims to own my painting.
I don't think he does. He would have told me.
Is that all? I think it's all.
Marquez's story was very interesting, but I needed to corroborate it. I wondered if the gallery kept ownership records. And while I didn't wholly trust him, this was the one lead that I didn't want to lose. Where are you staying?
What? Nowhere. Here, perhaps.
What?
I didn't want him to stay in my apartment. There was another solution. My neighbor is out of town for a few days. You could stay there.
Yes, that would be good. Thank you.
Great, let's go.
Is this common practice in France?
Adam said that he would leave the spare key under the mat.
Oh.
My neighbor had left a key for me under the doormat. Which reminded me I hadn't watered his plants for a week. The key wasn't there.
Uh-oh.
The gap was wide, but not wide enough for my fingers.
Okay. Ah, press card with chewing gum, of course. That was bound to come in handy
Using
sometime
the
or
sticky
another.
chewing gum, I was able to fish out the key.
Gnome ideas sound like ideas for food. Unfortunately, it's not. It still makes me hungry.
This will do.
Glad it's up to standard. I have to go out, monsieur. Ronnie had promised me the front page if I got an interview with the painting's owner. And here was a crazy Spaniard claiming to be just that. I needed to find out who had put the painting up for sale. Maybe there was more to find at the gallery.
An uncomfortable metro ride later.
Len was sitting outside the cafe. He looked dazed.
And confused. Maybe.
Hello, Monsieur Len.
Ah, the delectable Nicole Collard, super sleuth. How may I be of service?
I was hoping I'd find you here.
It's a wish list.
Always available for a lovely lady such as yourself.
I don't wish to play half of those games. It's half a wish list.
Henri's death, it must be so very hard for you.
Yes, I shall miss him deeply. We had such a very special relationship. The loss is so hard to endure, even for a man of such inner strength as myself.
What do you know about the owner of La Maledicción?
That was Henri's business. He found the painting and did the deal with the owner.
Would anybody else know anything about the owner?
Not likely. He kept especially quiet about that one. But he always kept a manifest for every exhibition.
I'm writing a follow-up piece on the gallery theft.
Ah, so you need an inside view. Authoritative.
Something like that.
The police have finished in the gallery. We could chat in the office. It's much more comfortable. More intimate.
Oh, we can chat
I
here.
might even be able to rustle up a little bottle of champagne.
Maybe later. I have some things to do first.
Maybe next time, then.
Probably not.
You mentioned a manifest. How would one get a look at that?
One might start in the office. That's where Henri kept most of his paperwork.
About the gallery.
Of course, my dear. We can go there now, if you would like.
No. So,
Let me think about that.
if I need something in the office, I need to open the safe. Or whatever that thing was, the box. That required a key. And the key was not in the office. George said it was probably somewhere else. It should be Henri's house, right? So I suppose we have to go there first. But do we need
I
to
managed to get chewing gum stuck
see
on my
that
postcard.
with Nico?
What a bizarre turn of events.
That's what I thought. Thank you, Monsieur Lane.
At your service toujours, madame.
Let's try. Let's try going directly to Henri's house. Maybe we'll save some time. Or maybe we'll waste some time. For science, though.
I couldn't leave without finding out who owned the painting.
Okay. So we have to go to the office. Science! Marquis d'Assange.
Hello, Monsieur Lane.
D'Assange? Something.
Well, hello again.
About the gallery.
Of course, my dear. We can go there now, if you would like.
That sounds great.
We can discuss my ordeal over a glass of champagne.
A cozy chat with Lane was the last thing I wanted. But it was my best hope if I wanted to get a look around the office. So, what are we waiting for?
Pay the bill this time.
After you, my dear.
The place was heaving with junk. Finding what I wanted wouldn't be easy. As Lane sat down, something stuck out from beneath the cushion. It looked like a folder.
Ah.
Whatever it was, the police had missed it. I needed to get it.
So
Come, join me on the couch. I'm ready for you.
I'm not ready for you. I don't think I'll ever be.
Gentle with me, won't you?
Oh, I'm never gentle, Monsieur Lane.
Oh. Oh. Do call me Hector.
And what's happening? Hello? Hello? Come on, game. Crashed. Second crash. Oh.
Lane hadn't noticed the folder. With that amount of padding, who would? The only way to get hold of it was to distract him.
How do I distract him?
Monsieur Lane?
Hector, please.
Oh, Hector. Perhaps I will join you in that glass of champagne.
But of course, champagne, nature's balm in troubled times.
Uh-oh. He didn't have to stand up. So maybe we spill some champagne. Um,
To new friends.
To love.
Voila.
Oh, mon Dieu, that is so cold!
Oops, silly me. I am so sorry.
I'll have to dry this off. Don't you worry, my dear.
I'm not worried at all.
In the folder was a list of all the paintings in the exhibition. La Malediccio had to be there. It was. And next to it was the owner's name, Mr. Medovsky. The police had obviously not spotted the folder. I put it back. I had what I needed for my story. Monsieur Lane, thanks for everything. But I think I hear my editor calling.
Ma chérie, no need to leave so soon. It's only a little spillage.
And I found out who claims to own La Malediccio. Some guy named Medovsky. Sounds Russian, right?
Medovsky, my God.
Who is he?
He's new on the oligarch block. Fresh into London from Russia, with ambition and a bloody reputation.
That's the name of the owner,
Oh,
right?
Art, this is way over your head. I'm gonna put a more experienced crime journalist on the story. I can't afford for you to get hurt.
Relax, Ronnie. This is my story. Leave it with me. Let's discuss it over lunch tomorrow.
Okay. But don't do anything more. See you tomorrow.
Ronnie didn't trust me on this story, but I wasn't going to let him give it to someone else. I was going to have to move fast. Come in. Hi, George.
How are we
Great to
out?
see you.
You're in prison.
Hope you don't mind me just dropping in.
No, not at all. How are you getting on?
Pretty good. I found the gun that was used in the robbery.
I'm impressed.
Yeah? Well, Nave wasn't. He accused me of trying to plant it, and then of being involved in Henri's death. Then he threw me into a cell. He couldn't make a stick, of course, so he had to let me go this morning. But he's convinced I'm involved. So if I put a foot wrong, he'll nail me next time. But, hey, on the bright side, have I got a story for you?
Have you?
Annette, the manager at Vera Security, lied about the owner of the company. When I pieced together that shredded letter, I got a name, Medovsky.
Medovsky! That's the same guy who claims to own La Malediccio.
What? He owns the painting and Vera Security? He has to be the one behind this whole scam.
You're telling me? We have to be sure.
What the?
I cannot sleep on that bed. It is too soft.
Josh, this is Senor Marquez.
Nice to meet you.
So you are this George, huh?
Senor Marquez is staying in the apartment across the hall. Apparently, he's the real owner of La Malediccio.
What? I thought you said Medovsky was the owner.
Senor Marquez claims the painting was stolen from his family during the Spanish Civil War.
Really? Do you have any proof?
Senor Marquez, could you show him the photograph?
That's definitely La Malediccio hanging on the wall?
It belonged to my family, so it belongs to me.
Who is this?
My father. When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. But my father was not so lucky.
Who's this?
My mother, a good woman, a saint.
How can we prove this is you as a child?
The dates would tie up, George.
If the painting really was stolen during the 1930s, then this Medovsky guy has no legitimate claim to it. But how can I be sure that you're the boy in that picture?
I can prove it. Look at my father in the photograph. You see the medallion he's wearing? He gave it to me just before he died. This medallion has been in our family for hundreds of years.
Another Ouroboros symbol. It was in the painting, now it's here.
It's definitely the same medallion. A snake eating its own tail. That's also on the painting.
It is the Ouroboros.
The what?
The Ouroboros. It is a sign of my people, my family, my faith. The Gnostics. My father was a Gnostic leader. La Maledicción is sacred to the Gnostics. Hence they both display the Ouroboros.
A priest I met said the painting was the devil's work, a thing of evil.
Ha! He would say that. Do not believe all you hear from the church. Whatever you think, the painting is mine.
If Marquez was the true owner of Maledicción, then Medovsky had no legal claim to it. Might be tough to prove, but if I could, we wouldn't have to pay out on the insurance.
Is that what you're
So
worried
if the
about,
painting
George? Come
belongs to
on.
you, how did Medovsky get it?
The fascists stole it. It went to Madrid, then Berlin, then, after the war, to Moscow. After that, it was lost, until now.
We need to talk to this Medovsky, but how do we find him? Nico had finally upgraded her computer. Hey, Nico?
Yes, George?
What do we know about this Medovsky character?
Ronnie said he was dangerous and very rich. He claims to be the owner of La Maledicción.
And appears to be the boss of Vera's security who were supposed to protect it. Now that kind of figures. The best way to steal something is to get hired to look after it. But why steal a painting you already own?
We need to talk to this
Insurance
guy.
money.
To do that, we need to find him.
Or to give the impression that it's lost. I don't know.
So let's go over what we know about the thief.
Okay, well, he had a distinctive tattoo on one arm.
And his helmet had Waterloo Motors across it.
Not a lot to go on.
Why would somebody steal their own painting?
Insurance scam? But then why kill Henri?
I get the impression that Henri was somehow involved. I found the gun that Henri was shot with at Vera's security.
If Medovsky owns Vera Security, it means that he must know the killer.
Well, it can't be Annette, but she has to be involved in some way. You said the thief had a tattoo.
On his arm, it was a skull and crossbones with headhunters written around it.
We need to track down Waterloo Motors.
Have you tried the internet?
I've been kind of busy.
Internet?
Okay, let's have a look.
What is internet?
Waterloo Station, Battle of Waterloo, Waterloo Kebabs, Waterloo Sunset. Here
Most
we go.
good.
Waterloo Motors. It's a garage in London. I'll send the number to your phone.
Look at the technology, chat.
Waterloo Motors.
Hi,
How can I help you?
my name is George Stobart. I'm investigating a murder that was committed here in Paris.
What's that got to do with us?
The guy we're looking for was wearing a helmet with Waterloo Motors on it.
Oh, yeah. It's a very popular helmet.
I don't suppose you know who might have bought one?
Well, not unless you've got any more information, mate.
The killer had a tattoo on his arm. It said, Headhunters.
Oh, I know that guy. Yeah, he bought one of our helmets just the other day.
Terrific. Do you know his name?
Nah. He brings his boss's Merc here to have it serviced. Word to the wise, though. I hear he don't mess about. The car's registered on Dutchy Street, if there's any help. I mean, that's all I know, mate, sorry.
No, that's more than enough. You've been a great help. Thanks for your time.
See ya.
Time to visit this Dutchy
Bingo.
street.
Good work. That has to be the guy. And now we've got his address.
How about a trip to London?
I thought you'd never ask. Senor Marquez, will you be okay here?
The bed is uncomfortable,
Sleep on the ground.
but it will do. Come back quickly with the painting, eh?
London cabbies. Gotta love them.
This is the place. Here on the right. To afford a place like this in London, you've got to be good at something.
I'm glad we didn't have to make the beds
So, we clear on
harder
how we're
for
going
the
to
guy.
do this?
Like as a
Yeah,
puzzle.
we're two insurance investigators, see? We finagle our way inside, butter Madovsky up, and then get the dirt on him, right?
Fenoodle?
Yeah, finagle. You remember how to finagle, don't you, Nico?
George, how could I ever forget?
Good, because I suspect we're gonna need Major League Fanoodling to get in this one.
You got it.
What is Fenoodle?
No answer. Excuse me? Hello?
Okay.
On your
Oh.
bike, darling. This is a private residence.
We're here to see Mr. Madovsky.
So?
So what? Don't you see my chewing gum? I
Showing
mean
me
my press card.
would have blown my cover. Do you work for Mr. Madovsky?
No, I'm standing here pruning his edges for a laugh. Course I bloomin' work for him. And who the hell might you be?
George is
I'm
getting
Nico
better and better
Kayar,
at this.
And this is my colleague, Georges Stobart.
Well, isn't that cozy? Can you count, darling?
Yes, of course.
Well then, 1, I don't know you or laughing boy here from Adam. 2, you ain't got no business round here. And 3, I don't like French birds. Comprenez?
No. I don't comprehend why you would not like French birds.
Hi, guess who?
All birds are good.
What do you want?
And I mean actual birds, chats.
I don't suppose you know Mr. Madovsky's driver, do you?
Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. Get lost.
Alright. Actually, I don't know what to do.
Hi, guess who?
What do you want?
I don't actually know what I want.
We have important business with Mr. Madovsky.
Look, will you stop asking all these blooming questions? Can't you see I'm busy?
No. Okay, let's try again.
Hi.
What are you...
I don't...
Oh, why?
Alright. You couldn't fanoodle. Or whatever that was.
Hey, George.
What's up?
Seriously, how are we going to do this? According to Ronnie, Madovsky's the real deal.
Coming from Ronnie, that's quite a compliment.
If Madovsky's the killer,
We need to be careful. Which suggests...
I use my Gallic charm?
Exactly.
I had tried the intercom once already. There was no answer.
What am I supposed to do here? I don't have many items. Can I call somebody?
Ronnie wouldn't have been too pleased to hear that I was chasing after Madovsky.
The gardener. I don't have anything. If you can think of a way to put him out of his misery using a press card with chewing gum and a phone, I will happily do it.
No, that would never have worked.
I was trying to switch to George to access his inventory, but I don't think we can. We can't leave this scene. There aren't many hotspots. Well, there are the topiaries and the intercom. Maybe we just push the gates and enter?
Ah, it's locked.
Oh, it's locked, of course.
There was no point in calling Georges while he was so close. The bush was perfectly shaped.
Can we examine
It
the
was the
intercom?
intercom system for Modovsky's house.
Why can't we
I had
use
tried
it?
the intercom once already. There was no answer.
Melon. Open sesame.
It was topiary in progress.
No. Interesting.
Hi.
I gotta be missing something.
What are you?
Oh.
Nice bush.
Bush? This is so much more than just a bush.
Oh, I am sorry.
It's art, love. Or to be precise, topiary. And as everybody knows...
Topiary is a transitioned form.
That's right. A statement of man's dominance over nature. A metaphor for the human condition.
And yet,
It's not enough, is it?
not for the big questions.
Life, death.
Right and wrong.
Tell me about it.
I can.
You struggle, monsieur?
Catsmas.
That is the human
Not
condition.
bad, not bad.
Can we ever
Welcome
escape
in.
it?
Good to see you.
It is
How are you,
possible
Catsmas?
through meditation, contemplation.
I see.
It is our only
With bigger number,
salvation.
yes, exactly.
Well, you've given me food for thought, you have.
Oh, you still got some way to go.
Anytime.
Much appreciated. At a difficult time.
You are welcome, monsieur.
So, anyway, this is my latest piece. What do you think?
Oh, should we say it's bad? It's not good enough?
It's very nice.
What is it? Eagle? Bird? Two birds? It's not eagle, is it?
Bird? Is it a bird?
It's a Russian Imperial Eagle.
Oh, eagle.
For the boss.
It is eagle.
I'm not quite up there with the great Canius Matthias Calvina yet, but I'm on the flight path, I reckon. Thanks, miss.
I'm doing
I owe you
alright. I'm doing alright. I'm actually enjoying
Course,
this game a lot.
You've got a rare skill.
Thank you. Anything else you can tell us about Mr. Modovsky's driver?
Not really, miss.
New custom greeting request by Ketmoss 1987.
What? Catmas! No, it has to be in English. It wouldn't even be TTS properly. No, choose something English.
We have important business with Mr. Modovsky.
I need a good reason to bother the boss with this. He's a busy man.
I understand, but I think he'll want to speak with us.
What makes what you have to say so important?
La Maledictio, a painting that belongs to him, has been stolen. If he wants his insurance claim processed quickly, then he'll want to speak with us. I think he might be annoyed if he finds out you never even told him we came around, right?
Okay, okay. Hang on, I'll phone him now. Yeah, Mr. Modovsky? Yeah, French bird. Yeah. Yes, boss. Right, I will do.
I see. So can I
You've piqued the
say
boss's
something like that
interest.
in English?
That isn't always a good thing. The gate should be open. I'll take you inside. Follow me, please.
All right, I will say that in English if you would like that. Thanks for using the channel point redemption. Come on, game. What's wrong with you? It crashed again. Hello, you crazy Norwegian.
I never quite understood.
I mean, your choice. I could write that or the first one in English.
Hi, guess who?
Hey, great to see you.
What do you want?
Well, this is not that old. I mean, again, it's 9 years old, but I don't know. I think it's
Nice
pretty
book.
new, actually, for me,
Oh,
compared to the games that we usually play. I will write, hello, you crazy Norwegian, then. All right. I will write that. I love it too.
and it. You are welcome, monsieur.
Wait, or did
So,
you mean the
anyway.
other one?
This is my latest piece. What do you think?
It.
Compared to some other titles, yeah, I am right. Yeah.
Eagle?
I mean, this
A
is the
two-headed
final
eagle.
installment in a series that we played
Really?
all
Get
entries of, so
son. Yes, it's a Russian
all of them were
Imperial
older.
Eagle for the boss. You...
No, please. Anything else you can.
Not really.
This game does have the beauty of older games. True. Right.
Hi,
I hope
it's
he's
me
safe.
again.
Oi, oi.
True,
my
like
Tokyo
killers,
partner
exactly.
in crime.
We have important business.
Please don't
I need
crash.
a good reason to bother.
I am
What?
La Mallet. If you want. I.
Okay. Hang on. Yeah, Mr. Medovsky? Yeah.
I'm still not sure how to pronounce your name. Tiolska?
Yes, boss.
Tiolska?
Right, I will do.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Do you have a guide,
You've piqued the boss's
a
interest.
pronunciation guide for me?
That isn't always a good thing. The gate should be open. I'll take you inside.
The bird is the
Follow
Kosovian
me,
bird.
please.
That bird is the Kosovian bird. They have that one in the flag. Giolshka? The guy said it was a Russian something eagle. Catmas. You might be right.
Mr. Medovsky will be right with you, madame.
Well,
That
we're
was a
in.
good attempt.
Now what?
Giolska.
We'll make him think we're all set to pay out on the policy. See if we can get him to talk.
Polish, but very old Polish word.
Welcome,
Regional
welcome.
news.
Good day, monsieur. My name is Nico Collard, and this is my assistant, Georges Tabar.
You are here to discuss La Maledictio, yes?
Correct.
I am surprised to see you. My agreement with the gallery specified that my ownership should be kept in the strictest confidence. It would appear that agreement has been broken.
A man has been killed, monsieur.
An agreement is an agreement.
Oh, we can go soft, or we can go hard. Well, Nico is never gentle, right? In her own words.
A life has been lost and a painting stolen, monsieur. We need to ask you a few questions.
Bravely put, Miss Collard. So be it. I will cooperate however I can.
Damn right you will. Do you know who you are talking to?
How did you come into possession of La Maledictio?
I purchased it at auction.
We have reason to believe that the theft was an inside job.
Oh, that is terrible. The staff at the gallery were so pleasant to deal with. But such is human nature. I trust this won't delay the insurance claim.
I'm sure matters will be sorted out soon.
No, not that hard. We're not going to kill him.
Did you know
Come
Henri,
on.
the gallery owner?
Oh, purely on a professional basis. My restorer recommended his gallery.
George does the killing, not
Did
Nico.
you ever meet him personally?
No, only via email. I rarely fly. I'm carbon neutral, you know.
Very conscientious, monsieur.
Well, the planet won't save itself.
Would have been a short.
Do you have receipts for the painting?
Of course. I have already sent them to your office.
These things take time to process.
What is there to process? I own the painting, someone stole it, and your company provided me with insurance. I am the victim here.
Dan, why are
State
you
share with
smiling?
the deceased, monsieur.
I can hear your
What
smile.
connection do you have to Vera Security?
I've never heard of it.
Is that Saddam? The background in the picture?
There is strong evidence that ties you to Vera Security.
Oh, you are beginning to sound like a policeman, madame.
We are merely doing our jobs, monsieur. We must leave no stone unturned.
I would leave this particular stone unturned, if I were you.
I'd rattled him, but I didn't want to push too hard. Of
Push harder,
course,
Nico.
We will check our
It's like
information
Gaddafi.
again.
I would do that.
That's true.
Your restorer, how does he fit into all this?
Hobbs. Well, he did a little cleaning work on La Malediction, that's all. I think that is enough for now. When do you expect the claim to be paid out?
It will not be long, monsieur.
When exactly? Surely you can give me a date.
Monsieur Medovsky, I'm sure you...
Please excuse the interruption, sir.
What is it, Shears?
Hobbs is here.
Tell him I'm busy.
He mentioned the portfolio, sir.
For pity's sake, can he not just follow simple instructions? Please excuse me for a moment.
Kinda.
The gardener's called Shears?
Yeah, probably not what his mother christened him.
I still haven't watched a single episode of that series. I probably should. Everyone says it's very good.
What a creep.
Very clever creep at that. We got nothing
I
on
have
him,
watched
and
Breaking
he
Bad,
knows it.
and I love the
He just
character
brushed off
as it
the
was
Vera
in Breaking
connection.
Bad.
We need something else to get under his skin. I could use Marquez as leverage.
Yeah, it's just one man's word against another.
So what else can we do?
Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here we can use against him.
Good idea, George. You search, I'll keep watch at the window.
It was a beautifully inlaid
Alright.
cigarette box.
Cigarette box puzzle coming up. Hopefully.
The catch had snapped.
If the catch had snapped, we have to use the paperclip.
The paperclip just flexed and slipped off the catch.
What? Then we can use the nail clippers.
Sadly, the catch would have been too thick to cut with nail clippers.
Then we can use the matches.
The wood would have been too weak. Well, that didn't
Any
work.
combination of them.
They didn't go together. A paperclip from the Vera office. I could hear the little fella scuttling around in there.
Maybe we will find something else for that.
Can you hear what they're saying?
Yes.
Power of cookies.
You should not have turned up here, Mr. Hobbs. I made it clear I would deliver the package later today.
I wanted to make sure it got to me all right. I've got a lot of work to do on it.
This is most inconvenient.
Yeah, this is not Monkey Island 3. This is not Curse.
Oops, about the portfolio.
That portfolio is important. I'm sure of it.
That portfolio is La Malediction, right? Wait, not this, right?
That was never...
Okay. I had to make sure that you did not give me a spoiler. I had to try that. All right, let's go on.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note. I picked up the business card. It read, Wilfred Hobbs, Fine Art Restoration. I made a note of the address. Then I put the card back where I'd found it. No point arousing Medovsky's suspicions. The note read, L. Serp drawings for you to check. W.H. Now we're cooking with gas. I wondered if the painting could be in the portfolio that Medovsky had taken.
Of course it is.
I suspected the medals weren't from the Moscow Debating Society. It was a thank you note from a British politician. Huh. Medovsky certainly had some dubious friends. A Russian imperial egg.
Open
it
it.
Looked rather plain.
Open it.
A Russian...
Come on.
Everything was in Cyrillic, except for a number. 1869.
Nice.
Everything was in... See a penny, pick it up,
coin.
then all day you'll have good luck.
We can use the coin, I think.
It seems our Medovsky has friends in low places.
Okay.
It's like my boss said. The guy wants to be a player.
By extraordinary good fortune, the coin I'd picked up was the perfect shape to flip open the broken catch. Fancy that. Romanovs. The same brand of cigarettes that were in the ashtray in Vera's security. Keys are always useful.
Right. What else? Is this all? Guess so. Maybe open the store. Well, let's examine the bookcase.
I should have guessed. Keyboard was Cyrillic. I didn't know the symbols. If I'd been able to remember the layout of a US keyboard, I might have been able to figure it out.
Well, I have it in front of me.
I tried to remember how that row of keys read on a US keyboard.
Q, W, E, R, T, Y.
I figured that had to be the space bar.
Wow.
I tried to remember how that row of keys read on a US keyboard.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do something here? Or am I supposed to use this as the deciphering tool? Like, take a screenshot. I cannot take a screenshot though. I can't take a screenshot. Let's give me a minute. I accidentally deleted the screenshot I took. Alright. I've got a screenshot now.
I didn't know the symbols. I didn't know... If I'd been able to remember...
Am I supposed to find the keyboard in the game?
Russian novels. Medovsky was clearly a big Tolstoy fan.
Watcher?
It was a Russian privatization voucher. I wondered why Medovsky displayed it so proudly. Medovsky in Libya. Happy days. What
Happy
kind
days.
of guy hangs a picture of himself and Colonel Gaddafi on the wall?
You're right,
The
Parrot.
kind who will commit murder in order to steal their own painting.
You're so bad at games like that. You mean point and click adventures?
It was locked.
In general?
The study door's open now. Hear anything else interesting?
Hang on.
Listen, Hobbs, just take the portfolio and do your work. You are nervous, and I don't like that.
Understood. I have got a few questions, though.
I do not like questions either. Hurry up.
I noticed a couple of people arriving. Who were they? They look like coppers.
They were from the insurance company.
Has the...
Hobbs is going to head off with the portfolio. Whatever's in there is important. We need to stay with it.
I got Hobbs' address from his card. When we're done here, we should check it out.
Okay, Josh, but hurry. Medovsky will be back soon.
Well, don't keep me then.
I'm gonna check out the study.
Okay.
Wow, there must be millions of dollars worth of art on these walls. The drawer was open.
All right, Com. Thank you so much for visiting,
inside,
stopping
I saw
by,
only
and
a
staying for so
candy bar
long.
wrapper.
I will see you next time. When is your next stream, Com? Let's give a shout out to Com
desk
before he
was
leaves.
magnificent.
Good friend of the channel. Hey, mamas, hello. Maybe tomorrow, more like a Tuesday. All right.
You got killed two of us. What ship? There he is. I found him.
What is
Big
this?
grenade! No, I'm reloading! I'm reloading! I got him!
What's that game?
Eat my ass.
All right. Oh, serial character. Okay, now we can solve this puzzle. Hey, mamas, how are you? Good to see you. So this character is 3. Y. Six. 1. Wait. What's that? That's not a letter. You've been practicing your ninja skills. I really did not. You've been professionally lurking, moms. You fooled us all. We all actively thought you were not present. You were missing, absent from the class. But in fact, you are hiding under the chair. Well, regardless of when you came, welcome. It's good to see you. So actually, I don't know the US keyboard. I don't have a US keyboard in front of me. What is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The button, the last button in the second row of the keyboard letters. What is it in a US keyboard? Next to the left of enter. In a US keyboard? So it's not a letter. Second row of letters, yeah. Well, let's continue with this. So that is 2. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. That is 7. Wait, maybe I'm getting 2 of them wrong. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 8. So these are all numbers. The 5th one, that is a number too. That is 4. Okay. So 1, 2. Oh, alpha, beta. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Karitsa 1978 has
Karitsa!
just cheered for 50.
Karitsa, thank you for the cheers. It's good to see you again. As always, welcoming. Not the numbers, no. What do you mean? It didn't work anyway. I was sure it would. Did I do it wrong? Let's try again. Oh, maybe I have to press on certain numbers, not all of them in order. Which numbers though?
Those 2 little holes were just waiting for me to put my fingers in.
The numbers never
I
work.
resisted the urge.
Of course they do work. Why wouldn't they work? Numbers always work.
The chair was fancy and probably more expensive than it looked. Filthy habit.
So what is the numbers that we are supposed to press? You could examine the paintings, or
it was an expensive chair.
Let's see if I got this correctly first. So this is backspace, this is 0. That is 9. Alright, so that means 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. A is the 4th one is the first one. Number 1. So according to that, the first symbol is 3. The second symbol is 2, 4, 6, 8. Third symbol is 6, then 1, then 4, then 2, 9, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I was right the first time, but it didn't work. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's not working. So the puzzle is not pushing them in order. But we need to find which ones to push actually. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The painting reminded me of my Aunt Maud.
Wait, what was the number? 1869. 1869, right? The year or something. So 1, 1869.
A secret drawer
Hey!
popped open.
It was 1869.
I knew that publication date would be significant. At
Of course.
last, I was going to discover Medovsky's secrets. It certainly wasn't Medovsky's sock drawer.
Hey, Nico, come see this. I think we've struck gold.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Look, a letter from a guy called Gainan, his company, Wolfram, want to purchase La Malediccio. They're offering way over the asking price.
Anything connecting Modovsky to Vera?
Well, let's see. Here we go. A lease for Vera's security.
Aha! Then we have the proof we need.
Hang on, what's this? Expenses for a Mr. Shears. Waterloo Motors, one helmet. These are from Paris. Madame La Trex. Hotel Britannique. Pizza. Nico. Pizza. I think you're...
So George didn't figure it out from the helmets, but he figured out from the pizza.
What have we got ourselves into? I just heard the front door close. Modovsky's coming. Put everything back in order, quick!
Right. He'll never suspect we just ransacked his house for evidence.
Georges, the coin!
Damn, no time. Look cool, Nico. I'll handle this.
I apologize for the lengthy wait. As you can imagine, my time is at a premium.
That's fine, Mr. Modovsky. I think we're almost finished anyway.
And payment?
Very soon, monsieur. Very soon.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Tell me about... Hobbs.
So this Hobbs guy, good friend of yours, is he?
No, we simply have a business arrangement. We've been through this already.
You must be upset at the theft of La Malediccio.
Yes, and disappointed that someone would kill for such a minor piece.
So, what brought you into the art business, Mr. Modovsky?
Oh, an eye for great artists, an appreciation of fine culture, and a love of what you Americans call the greenback.
Is that a picture of you with Colonel Gaddafi?
A deeply wonderful man. He was a great fan of the Impressionists.
Well, he certainly left quite an impression on Libya. Is that a first edition of War and Peace?
Of course. Printed in 1869. A great year for my country's literature. And Tolstoy is the master.
Nice collection of medals you have there, Mr. Modovsky.
I earned them serving my country.
Anywhere interesting?
Chechnya. Ever been there?
No, can't say I've had the pleasure.
Now please, if you're quite finished, I'm a busy man.
Thank you for your time, Monsieur Modovsky. We'll be in touch soon.
Well, no prizes for guessing where we go now.
Hobbs' place, right?
Got it in one. Modovsky's pretty shady, don't you think?
He bought our act, though. You make a pretty good insurance man, Georges.
Yeah, who'd have thought it?
By the time he realizes we're not assessing his claim, we'll have cracked the case and be toasting our success.
Here's hoping.
Or, like Paris said, lying on the floor dead.
Come on, let's get that cab. Taxi?
A short taxi ride later.
I think we just stepped off the London tourist trail.
I guess this Hobbs character doesn't like visitors.
Not the kind of place you'd expect to find a restorer of old masters.
Unless you didn't want to attract attention.
He's attracted ours. Let's see what Mr. Hobbs knows about La Malediccio.
And let's try and get a look.
They are also
inside
making
that
a forgery,
portfolio.
maybe.
The door was locked. Looking through the window, I could see that there was nothing in the van. Hobbs must have taken the portfolio inside.
Could someone give me a vague idea of how much there is left in the first part of this game? If you have an idea.
Slasher.
Slasher.
I decided to leave the handbrake alone. Not a sound. The horn wasn't working.
Don't you feel like it was, because that was a highly stupid thing to do?
Piles of junk, mostly boxes of old paints and scraps of picture frames. Mixed in were wires, cardboard, and some dubious-looking old clothes. George Stobart.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart. I trust you have obeyed my instructions not to leave Paris.
Of course, Inspector.
Good. You clearly know which side your cookie is buttered.
What?
Now, I require your presence tomorrow at the murder scene for a reconstruction.
I see.
12 o'clock sharp, monsieur. Or, as you would say, high noon.
Sure.
Any failure to comply, and I shall have you extraordinarily rendered. Have a nice day now.
And you.
Perfect.
That was Nave. We're required back at the gallery tomorrow for a crime scene reconstruction.
Let me guess. Non-attendance is a criminal offense?
You got it.
Okay, it seems we can climb the drain pipe.
The large dumpster was full of garbage.
The game is 2 parts. When you start the game, you are given the option to start part 1 on part 1 or part 2.
I wouldn't have been able to break the chain. Or the padlock. I don't think there's anyone home.
Dum 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 dum.
There's a light on upstairs.
Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum.
It was Hobbs's mailbox. There was a note hanging out. For a second, I debated the morality of mail snooping. It was a short debate, and I won.
What did we pick up?
I decided to open the letter. Dear Mr. Hobbs, due to previous incidents, we are writing to inform you that we will no longer be sending models to your address. It went on to discuss Hobbs's temper and other alleged infractions, some of which still carry the death sentence in certain less sophisticated cultures.
Really?
Interesting. This
Wow.
could come in useful. The letter advised Mr. Hobbs that no more models would be sent to his address.
This means with this game we'll take 3 or 4 streams too. Which is good.
Climbing drain pipes was something I preferred to avoid.
Nico?
Unless I had a great reason to do so.
What about Nico? Nico can do it.
Nico?
What's up?
The lights are on, but nobody's answering.
Maybe they can't hear you knocking. We could try some other way of attracting their attention.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, Paris. So... Horn doesn't work. What is this? Bonnie?
The hood was definitely stuck.
How do we unstick the hood?
I tapped the nail clippers on the hood. Nothing happened.
What? I was sure tapping the nail clippers on the hood would solve our puzzle.
The paperclip...
So maybe we can pick this. There was a padlock here too, right? If we can pick that lock, pick the chain.
I thought about trying to pick the lock with a paperclip, but that really only works in the movies.
What? Nico can do it.
The nail clippers would never have cut such a thick chain.
Okay, how do we...
Whiskey. Whew, very strong stuff.
Can we go anywhere else? Or outside? No.
Climbing drain pipes was something... Unless...
Am I burned out on Broken Sword? No, not at all. No. Welcome. It's great to see you enlightened. In fact, this is a fresh breath. After 3 and 4, 5 is such a good game compared to 3 and 4.
That wouldn't work.
I am really enjoying it. I have no qualms with it at all. How are you? Happy Sunday.
The door was locked. Looking through the window, I could see that there was nothing in the van. Hobbs must have taken the portfolio inside.
Can we pick this lock? Probably not.
That wasn't...
Let's look in again. I have played Full Throttle on stream. I don't know what Rent a Hero or Renjek are. I have never heard of them. Are they point and click adventures? I'm very well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Ignition.
I'd need the keys to start the engine. I had no reason nor any desire to steal Hobbs's van.
Is there a button to unlock the...
I popped open the van's hood.
There is indeed. Red Jack is a pirate adventure
was held
game.
together by rust and dirt.
Wow.
Everything was covered in a sticky film of dirty black
Let
oil.
me take a note.
Half the wiring wasn't connected to anything. It was clear why the horn hadn't made a noise. Neither horn pipe was connected to either the battery or the cab.
I will look into both of them when I can.
A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery.
Thank you
None
for
of
the
wires were
suggestions.
connected to anything. It was one of 2 horns in the van. It didn't seem to be connected to anything else under the hood. 2 wires hung loose from it.
Okay.
It was one of 2 horns in the van. It didn't seem to be connected to anything else under the hood. 2 wires hung loose from it. It was the van's engine. I didn't really have any reason to sabotage it.
Beep beep. Choo choo. Well, this is not choo choo. So we can cut every other wire and just connect the horn, right? Honk honk. No, this is not honk. This is quack.
Nope. That would be... It was the van's engine. A loose wire hung... If I had some spare cable, I could...
Yeah, that is my problem. I don't have any spare cable. Where do I find cable? Maybe... Ah, of course. Now the icon changed when we needed cable. Getting on well.
Found just what I needed.
How long did it
2
take for
lengths
you
of
to finish
wire.
this game, Johnny, when you were first playing it? I just learned I am almost 1/4 into the
engine
game.
bay was a mess.
Blackstone Chronicles. I know, I played that game, but I had forgotten it completely. I actually love the work of John Saul. He's such a good horror writer. Really appeals to my taste. And Blackstone Chronicles I had played in the past, but I had never thought about the game since I played it. Thanks for reminding me. I will definitely take a note of that too. Maybe I can find it. It's probably abandonware now. I don't think any platforms sell it. I should finish the game if I have not. I think I have, but I don't remember it at all. First time around 15 hours, but you got super stuck in one particular puzzle.
I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
So it should take me 3 streams or so.
I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
I don't know if we did it correctly. This doesn't look very correct to me. Let's test. I will love Disco Elysium. Yeah, I actually played Disco Elysium too. I didn't finish it. I played a part of it, maybe a third of it, when it first released. I am looking forward to playing it.
The horn wasn't working.
It's one of the games that I'm really looking forward to play. While I'm taking notes, here's the game you don't remember the other Journeyman Project. Yeah, there are 3 Journeyman projects. I only played the third one. I haven't played the others.
I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
So this is the only thing we can do.
I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
And whatever cable we choose, it is the same color, right?
I used the wire to join the battery to the horn. A bundle of short... I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
Yeah, I never heard of these games. Yeah, all of them are old games. Oh.
There was already... I used the wire to...
So we don't know what this is, but we now know that 2 horns are connected to each other and this is connected to the battery. The Journeyman Project 3 at least is a FMV adventure, puzzle adventure game. I remember I really enjoyed it. In fact, one of the puzzles stuck with me all these years. There was a Om Mani Padme Hum meditation chanting puzzle. I remember it to this day. But other than that, I don't remember much of it. I just remember I enjoyed it. The other 2 are older, but I think they are still FMV. Blackstone Chronicles was a first-person puzzle adventure. I don't remember if it was FMV or not. I think it was not.
The horn wasn't working.
X-Files. Oh, you haven't played one of the best ones. I haven't played X-Files, but I don't think it has been received very well.
I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
This is the only combination that I have not tried. Unless I'm missing another connection.
The horn wasn't working.
Still not working. Yeah, Gabriel Knight 2 is one of the best. Gabriel Knight 2 is definitely one of the best FMV games. Phantasmagoria 1 and 2 are also decent. Not great, but decent.
That wouldn't work.
One of the better ones. Apparently there are 2 Rent-A-Hero games. I want the one by Neo Software. Okay. Neo. Updated my journal. Let's see.
I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
Why can I not connect these two, for example?
I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
Maybe I need 3 cables, I don't know. Maybe there is one more cable that I need to find.
The large dumpster was full of garbage. A pile of paint, wire, and other junk. There was nothing else of it. There was nothing else of it.
Really? There's another cable.
I wouldn't have been able to break the chain. Or the padlock. Nico had suggested that we needed to attract Hobbs' attention somehow.
Some of the tougher, notorious puzzle adventures, FMV puzzle adventures, are Black Dahlia and Ripper, especially Ripper. I would be scared to play them, honestly. I play action adventures or point and click. I do play. I would like to play action adventures, but some specific ones. Like I would play Blade Runner. I would play Little Big Adventure. What do you have in mind? I cannot. I mean, if they are adventure heavy, I would definitely want to play them. Adventure games with action elements, I enjoy. But action games with light adventure elements, I don't really enjoy them. So we cannot open this. We cannot open this. Am I missing out spots here? Ignition. Handbrake.
I decided to leave the handbrake alone.
I played all of the Quest for Glories RPG adventure hybrid games. That kind of game I really like, since I also like RPGs.
The cool kids at school, I'd have learned how to hotwire a truck.
I love Little Big Adventure. It is notorious for being causing. I mean, you can very easily die. The movement is janky.
The van's hood was already open.
But I like it. Hype the time quest.
Brilliant!
Hey, QP. Hello. Are you there? Are you at your parents' summer house? I don't think you couldn't have. You can't have returned already, right? How did the trip go? Hype the time quest, but people have a hard time running it. Bugs and Taz Time Busters. That Bugs and Taz, is that an adventure game? I thought that was a platformer. Infogrames reminds me of Alone in the Dark 1. That is a good example of an action adventure that I would not want to play. Hype the Time quests. I did not realize it had action elements in it. Action elements. How are you, QP? I will have to investigate bugs and alright, I will take a look at it too. So many games to look at now. Normal 10 hours drive turned in. How? How did it turn into 7.5?
The mailbox was empty.
Can we talk to
Nico
Nico?
suggested that we needed to attract.
I know what she suggested. Okay, I must be missing something in the puzzle then. I have to solve puzzles in Bugs and Taz. Wait, there's a battery terminal and there's the battery.
That wouldn't have worked.
Shannara in the current poll is not a vanilla adventure either.
It was
Yeah.
the van battery. I needed to hook
New
this up
road,
to the
not so
horn
slow pace
somehow.
driving. Also, just pre-brakes. Oh, I see. You must be exhausted, yeah. Well, you made it. You can still boost. You made it to the stream. Can I
It was the
open?
van battery. It was the van battery. A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery.
So this is connected to the battery.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just
Hey.
boosted K.
Kingdom Come.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted V.
What am I missing?
New critical
I
hits
connected
boost.
the wires from the cab to
Quiescent
the horn.
Pandemonium just boosted Coder 2.
I need another cable, that's for sure. Let's see. Kingdom Come, Vampire, Kingdom Come, Vampire, and Coder. Alright. Thank you for the boosts, QP.
I needed a better idea.
You need a better idea.
That was never going to happen.
KOTOR 2 is coming in hot. Can I use the whiskey somehow?
Nope. I needed to try something else. I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
Can I use wire on wire?
Wouldn't make any sense. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
It looks like a shorter wire will be enough to either connect this or connect this. We need one of the, at least one of the long wires to... Oh!
It was the van's engine.
I'm so stupid.
I snipped the wire in half. The wire was just long enough to connect the battery to the horn. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn. Everything was wired up. The horn had power.
Sounds so simple. After thinking about it.
I figured that should get Hobbs' attention.
Yeah, your pillow will also celebrate my success, I guess.
Blooming horses. What are you up to with my van?
Enjoy
Hello
your
there.
ice cream.
We fixed your horn.
What flavor ice cream,
So
Byron?
I hear. Now what are you doing in my yard?
Hello there. We'd like to discuss some restoration work with you.
Then make
Chocolate.
an appointment. I'm busy.
Not my favorite. What?
That could have gone better.
He's not exactly the friendliest of characters.
I decided to give it another blast.
For crying out loud, will you leave my van alone?
Sorry, just need a quick word, Mr. Hobbs.
Would you like some whiskey?
Afternoon, Mr. Hobbs. We're from the model agency.
About blooming time. I'm on a deadline. You better come up.
They are not honks, they're quacks.
About time you two showed up.
Hello, Mr. Hobbs. I was just wondering if...
Can it, Goldilocks? I don't have time for chit-chat.
Just get undressed behind that screen.
Undressed?
That was the deal. An extra 20 quid because I need you with your kit off.
The studio was freezing.
And as for you, darling, no need to get undressed. I've got a vivid imagination, so I'll just use that. Either way, just go sit over there on that rug and give me your best belly pock floozy.
What's happening?
That's perfect. Just hold it there.
Nico made for a good distraction. Okay. I just needed to figure out how to get a look inside that portfolio.
So this is the portfolio. You're not done, just your dare long stack cracks.
Wow.
Well, that's the truth, Mons. That's the truth.
I hadn't seen one of those for years.
You gotta call them what they are. They're not honks.
The stereo was switched off. Adjusting the volume wasn't going to make any difference.
Well, let's switch it on.
A record was spinning on the turntable. I turned the volume up a few notches.
All the way up.
I turned the volume down again.
No.
I turned
all the way
volume up a few notches. Hobbs seemed to have a thing for 70s psychedelic jams.
Come on, how can we make this louder? I go down online list of adventure games. No, I don't.
Hobbs seemed to have a thing for 70s psychedelic jams.
This is not 70s psychedelic jam.
Hobbs seemed to have a thing for 70s psychedelic jams.
Horn versus Quack. Round 2. Fight.
Hobbs seemed to have a thing for 70s psychedelic jams.
Negligee.
I didn't want to play around with the negligee.
I got a gamedatabase.com. Most comprehensive adventure game cinema. What about Moby Games? Is it better than Moby Games? Fusebox.
New Critical Hits nomination. Parrotwise just nominated Untitled Goose Game.
What? No,
I wasn't
rejected.
gonna mess around with that wiring.
Rejected. Refund yourself 500.
It was
Much better than
action.
Moby.
I didn't need to sit. It was time for action.
A climb bits.
I wasn't gonna mess around with that wiring.
Why not? Do it. Wait, did it not work?
Hey! Leave that dial alone. The heating gobbles up all the power and the circuits can't take it.
Sorry. I turned the thermostat down again.
So what does everyone think I should play after Broken Sword as a full series?
Stop meddling with that. The power's roll.
I am considering Gabriel Knight 1 or
blowing the power would certainly have distracted Hobbs, but the elevator alone wasn't going to trip the whole
I'm
system.
blanking again. What was the other thing that I was considering? Blackwell. I'm considering either Gabriel Knights or Blackwell series.
It was locked. I wondered what was behind the door. I didn't want to play around with the negligee.
Could be Deponia too. I guess you're right. Deponia is also a great series to play.
My. If it isn't George Stobart.
What?
Lady Piermont.
What?
Oh, my. You're...
Naked? Of course. As an artist's muse, one often finds oneself en pelotas. Now, George, don't be shy. Come here and give me a big hug.
Can I not? Uh-oh.
That day was the day the nightmares had begun. Trapped, smothered, choking on lavender.
George, darling, pass me my robe. It's terribly cold in here.
Oi, what are you doing with a blooming robe on? God help me, but you're supposed to be naked. I've got a deadline to meet.
Well, you won't be meeting any deadlines with manners like that. And besides, it's freezing in here.
Lady Piermont and I had met before. She was larger than life, in every way. Lady Piermont.
Oh, George, be a darling and sort the heating out in here.
I'll see what I can do.
She dyed her hair.
Hey! I've told you, don't mess with that thermostat.
Sorry, but Lady
Agus
Piermont is
Castle.
cold. I thought...
Look, pal, I know it's brass monkeys in here, but the wiring in this building is ancient, and the fuse
I'll
box
note
won't
that too.
take it.
I haven't heard it.
Her Majesty will just have to get used to chapel hat pegs.
Lady Piermont, Mr. Hobbs won't let me turn up the heating.
Well, we'll soon see about that.
Oh.
Uh-oh. She's angry. You don't have to see her when
If
she's
you do not
angry.
adjust the heating, I shall refuse to cooperate.
Lady Piermont, it's the circuits. They won't take the strain. You know what old buildings are like.
In which case, I see no reason for this session to continue.
Whoa, Lady Piermont, let's not be too hasty. I'm sure I can accommodate your needs.
Good. Perhaps you can start by letting George here turn up the heating.
Oh, go ahead then, but be careful.
Okay, so we got the heat, we got the music, and maybe play around, fiddle around with the
I
lifts.
turned the thermostat up as far as it would go. I wondered if the suspicious wiring could be used to my advantage.
This wiring? I thought you didn't want to play around with it.
I wasn't going to mess around with that wiring.
Oh, okay, that's what he means.
Oh, you! Get down from there. You'll trip the power in the whole building.
That's
if
the
you're not
whole
careful.
idea.
The elevator on its own wasn't going to blow the power.
It's not on its own though. There's the thermostat. The stereo is maxed. Is there another electrical equipment here?
It was locked.
Oh, you! Get down.
Got it. On its own? What do you mean on its own? It's not on its own. Does the game recognize that the music is playing at the moment? Or do I have to turn it off and on? Whiskey glass also. He drank all his whiskey. Let's pour some more whiskey for the guy.
How about a top up, Mr. Hobbs?
Oh, don't mind if I do.
A variety of liquor bottles, all empty. The stereo. A record was.
How can I make this consume more energy? Is there any way?
Hobbs seemed. I turned the volume. I turned the volume up. Wary of any more.
A word, if I may, Lady Piermont.
For you, George, I'm all ears. How can I help?
Lady Piermont, we need your help.
How thrilling! What do you need? Subterfuge? Leisure domain?
Oh.
Actually, I just
I
need
see.
you to
So
step
the
on that
lift will
lift
have to use more energy to
Oh, but of
lift
course.
Lady Piermont up, right? I don't know if that's even how it works.
Is this good, George, darling?
Perfect. Now, just stay right there.
Oh, not again.
Uh-oh. Look what happened. Run, George, run. Run. What?
That wasn't worth trying.
This is going to be one of those days.
A straw had broken the camel's back. Hobbs was very drunk.
Okay, so he's very drunk now. Maybe if you do it again, he won't be able to do it so fast. Run, George. Run as if your life depended on it, George, because it very well might. What?
Well, it wasn't La Malediccio, but it did appear to be a study for an element of the painting, the Ouroboros. There was something different about the image in the center. I figured the sketch might come in handy, so I took it.
What the heck? I told you that portfolio was private.
Sorry.
Huh?
Well, that was fun. Just like when you were a private dick, George.
So, you're not models?
No, Mr. Hobbs.
Well, you can't be a cop.
That was a
You're not
very funny
stupid
scene
enough.
in the Broken Sword,
So
in the
what
first Broken
blazes are you
Sword.
doing in my studio?
We're investigating the theft of a painting, La Malediccio, by the Spanish artist El Serp. One of these sketches is a study of that painting.
Well, sure, but what's that got to do with that? I'm a restorer, and I restored it. I've got naught to do with what happened after that painting left this studio. How was I to know it was going to get Henri killed?
Excuse me? I didn't mention any Henri.
Hold on a second. How do you know Henri's dead?
Look, he and I went back a long way. Le Lézard Bleu was on the ropes, so I got the painting into his exhibition. Nothing like this was supposed to happen.
Hard as a brick. Hit him in the
But
head.
something did happen, Hobbs. Your friend lost his life.
Look, I'll help you however I can, but this mess is way above my pay grade. What do you want to know?
Tell me everything. Starting
We
with
have reason to
Madowski.
believe that Madowski is mixed up in the theft of La Malediccio.
Eh?
What would he gain from stealing his own painting? We have strong evidence that Medovsky is not the real owner.
You'll have a hard time proving that. Medovsky has a full set of provenances for the painting. It traces its legitimate ownership all the way back to the painter.
Why didn't Medovsky mention him?
Because they're not with him. Henri's got them. Or had them.
And Henri is dead.
So ask his partner.
Lane?
Lane, yeah, Lane. Look, pal, you're wasting your time looking for conspiracies here. And you're wasting my time if you're not actually going to get naked.
Oh, you figured out.
Go
Figured
get
that
the
out.
provenance from Lane, and everything will turn out hunky-dory.
Lane again.
But it also puts Marquez's story into question.
Not my problem, darling. Now both of you, get lost. I've got a painting to finish.
And we have a critic to interrogate.
Someone's lying, but who?
Is it the gangster
Everyone,
or the old
everyone.
Spaniard?
The painter or the art critic?
I need to head back for Nave's reconstruction.
What about the evidence from Medovsky's house? Will you give it to Nave?
I think I should. And I can put the squeeze on Lane. Ask him about the provenance.
Good. I've got lunch with Ronnie tomorrow. This story is hotting up, and I want to make sure he keeps me on it.
Taxi?
So next day, I guess. Yeah, flying back to Paris.
Here I was again at the crime scene. Inside the gallery, I could see lots of activity. Nave preparing for the reconstruction, no doubt. Nico and I had a good idea who the killer was. Now all we had to do was persuade Nave.
So does anyone else have another suggestion for a full series? Come on, it crashed again. Another suggestion about what full series I should play. I am already considering either Gabriel Knight 1 or Blackwell. Parrot said maybe Deponia. Does anyone else any other ideas?
Here I was again at the crime scene. Inside the gallery, I could see lots of activity. Nave preparing for the reconstruction, no doubt. Nico and I had a good idea who the killer was.
Oh no, this
Now all we
is
had to do
full
was persuade
series
Nave.
challenge. That is an interlude.
Sir,
Those
I
are single
already tried
games.
starting it up. I think it's broken.
Nonsense, Moo. This machine has the power of 10 investigators.
But investigators never fail to start up, sir.
Your pessimism is duly noted, Moo. But have faith. This machine will analyze the scene, compute the data, and deduce everything for us.
It is,
The
yeah.
location of the second shooter will be a mystery no more.
Right now, Neverhood is winning. It's on Discord, by the way, for anyone curious.
One moment.
A marvel indeed, sir. Though at the moment, it is...
Leisure Suit Larry.
Your pessimism has obviously
I don't
infected
know.
the circuitry, Moo.
I don't love the humor of Leisure
Let
Suit
me
Larry.
think for a moment.
And the older games are just rough to play. You know,
Eh bien, Moo,
3, 4,
now
5.
try realigning the laser matrix.
Sir, I have no idea what that is.
Move over, Moo. Now, let me see. Oscillating reverberator. Check.
Honestly, I'm not.
Spectrometer.
It would be difficult to convince me to play a Sierra series.
Ah, Monsieur Stobacht, it's only you.
Stobacht.
Glad you could finally make it.
Inspector, I've got some good news and
I
some
could
bad
be
news.
persuaded to play
Oh,
Police
yes?
Quest, but
I
the
shall
others
be the judge of
probably
that.
not.
I think I know who the killer is.
Really?
Yep, he's a gardener called Shears living in London.
Fascinating. And the good news?
We don't need to do your reconstruction.
You joke with me, Monsieur Stobacht.
It's not a joke. This guy Shears was working for
Well,
a
Sierra
Russian
adventures are full of
ex-mobster.
soft locks and
It's all part of a
death at
highly
every step.
complex fraud.
you know, King's Quest, especially Space
Captains,
Quests.
KGB, fraud. You are a fantasist, monsieur.
I don't enjoy
And
that
I
kind
have
of
no
adventure.
time for fantasy.
Really.
Reality is my suitcase.
I
as
mean,
you
that is
Americans
one
say.
thing. That is one
Now,
thing,
stand
but
over there
soft
and keep out of
locks.
trouble until the others arrive.
I mean, Quest Regular
Well,
is
who
a
are we
special
waiting for?
case.
Mademoiselle Collard and Father Simeon. Please, I am very busy. Ah, Moo, a clever choice. But no cigar for you.
No
Try the
cigar?
red.
No bacon. That's the wrong usage.
Mon Dieu!
Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Sam and Max. I'm considering Sam and Max too.
Lane.
We could continue playing the Telltale
Still
episodic
boss.
adventures. We already played the first game, but we could convert it to a full series challenge, starting with the second one, like we did with Broken Sword.
What's the deal with that device over there?
It's a farce. They've been trying to get it working for hours.
Looks like something out of a 50s sci-fi movie.
It probably is.
What do you think of Nave?
The man is a buffoon. I have better things to do than wait for these idiots to get their forensic whatnot to work. The only silver lining is that Nave seems more annoyed than I am.
I gather you're the man to ask about the provenance for the painting.
For La Maledictio? Well, you have been busy, haven't you, Stobart?
I'd like to see it.
So speak to Bijou. She took care of the business side of the gallery. The provenance is in the office safe. She has the key.
Okay.
Lane was a pushover when you had him cornered. Though it looked like Bijou hadn't been completely honest with me after all. I needed to pay her another visit. What do you think of Moo?
Who?
The policeman with Nave.
I assume he's another idiot.
Why's that?
I believe one can tell a man by the company he keeps.
I'll bear that in mind, Mr. Lane. Okay, thanks.
Yes, yes.
Sir, I think we are ready to fire her up.
Yes, Moo, I was just about to say the same thing. Do it.
ACAB.
Moo, what have you done?
Pardon me, sir, but I believe it was you who said...
This is no time for blame. You have broken the machine.
Mon Dieu.
Signed cop at birth. Okay, are we supposed to fix the machine or something? Come on, I'm a professional. Let me do the work.
It was pointless trying to get a closer look at the machine while Nave and Moo were tinkering with it. Inspector Nave, may I ask you some questions?
You must wait, monsieur.
Okay. Okay. I think I know what to do. Here, one question. Shoot.
$60,000?
Come on, the alarm.
That was where La Maledictio used to hang.
When do we get to the underground cult meeting attended by man in with robes? Well, by the end of the game, of course.
That was where La Maledictio used to hang.
You should know it by now. It happens towards the end of the game. Okay, so I was considering starting the alarm to get their attention, but I think we are actually supposed to go to Bijou now? Maybe? Let's see if we can leave.
Stobart.
We cannot leave.
Monsieur Stobart, you will not leave until this is over. Understood?
But I just need to...
This is a reconstruction. You will remain here until I have concluded my investigations. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, clear. And it would have been silly to risk my investigation. Better to play along with Nave and get the reconstruction over as quickly as possible. The bust stared haughtily at me. I wondered who it was modeled on.
We can call somebody, maybe. Are you George? It doesn't even say anything. What?
Mr. Rickenbacker, I've got some new information.
You better have some good news, Stobart.
I absolutely do.
Go on then, impress me.
I went to visit Medovsky, the owner of the painting, and Vera Security.
Go on.
I found some paperwork that proves Medovsky stole his own painting.
Great work. But we're gonna need more. You have to find the painting.
The artist restoring the painting claims there's a provenance that proves Medovsky is the owner.
Why do I sense some doubt here?
Take one guess who signed off on it.
I give up.
Hector Lane, the art critic responsible for the exhibition.
Who happens to be standing 1 meter away from me?
Better. Go and speak to Lane. Get a look-see at that provenance yourself.
I spoke with Lane. He says the provenance for the painting is in the gallery safe.
Good work, Stobart.
Apparently, Bijou has the key, though when I talked to her earlier, she said she wasn't involved with the gallery.
You need to take a look at that provenance.
I'm going to go find out why she lied.
Get round there, Stobart. See if you can get the key to the safe, too.
I like these phone calls to your boss. It's like a small summary of what you have done so far and your reorientation towards your main goal at the moment. It's nice.
Vera Security had disconnected their... I didn't need to call the garage.
Can we talk to Moo?
Excuse me.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Please, monsieur. I'm a little busy.
I thought he was completely ignoring me. Can we go in?
Monsieur Stobart, please remain within the main gallery.
Ah, okay.
If I pulled the plug out, I'd just get Nave even more worked up.
That's the
I
idea.
decided to bide my time and wait for the right moment.
What's the right moment? Is the right moment when they are getting excited? Can I cut it?
That was never going to work.
Maybe I need to speak to Lane again.
Can I ask you something else?
If you must.
I must.
What does it do?
Your guess is...
Is Nave a good detective, do you think?
He's as good a detective as I am a dancer.
You light on your feet, Lane?
Do I look like I am?
You never know.
Is there anything else you're not telling me, Mr. Lane?
Get lost.
Changed your opinion of Moo yet?
Who?
Moo.
Who?
Never mind.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alright.
Yes, yes.
I don't think there's a clear solution to what we have to do right now. Maybe...
I had to hurry up and get out of there, not waste time discussing everything I ever picked up.
Cannot look at the machine. We need to lure them away from it. So if it started up and we pulled the plug, if they realized it's because the plug was out. One of them could move here to put it back in, maybe. But I don't think the solution is waiting here like 15 minutes until that happens. If it happens.
The gap where La Malediccio once hung. If I pulled the plug out, I'd just get Nave even more worked up. I decided to bide my time and wait for the right moment.
Let's make a save. For a change. Wow, 31%. This game must be very long. I don't know if I can finish this in 3 streams. Poster?
The poster looked old. I didn't need to touch it. Inspector Nave.
Oh, we can
What
talk
seems
to
be
him.
the problem?
I thought we couldn't talk to
Mrs.
him.
Stewart, if Paris' finest cannot get this very expensive and very complex machine to work, then I doubt if an insurance salesman can.
I'm an insurance assessor, actually.
Oh, I see. Well, la-di-da to you, monsieur.
Oh, yeah?
Excuse me?
Well, la-di-da to you back.
Whatever. You are neither qualified nor clever enough to operate such an instrument.
How do you know?
Like us.
What was that, Moo?
I said, unlike us, sir.
I knew that was coming.
Have you been a detective long?
Long enough, monsieur?
You've solved a lot of crimes, I guess.
More than you have had hot dinners?
Well, I've had a lot of hot dinners, Inspector.
Oh, yes? How many?
What?
Precisely how many hot dinners have you had, monsieur?
I don't know. Thousands?
You prove my point for me, monsieur. Precision and accuracy are everything.
What's up with this
you
dude?
truly are a unique and amazing man, Inspector Nave.
Well, I'm glad you are impressed.
I'm not impressed. I'm mortified.
I was sure I could get the machine to work.
Me too,
If I could
George.
just get Nave out of the way.
Good night, Board Gaven. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm going to end actually in a little bit as well.
Excuse me.
Not now.
So you won't be missing anything. All right. Actually, let's. I think we are kind of stuck at this place, and it's a good time to end. I haven't actually slept much. I feel really tired. So let's find someone to raid. Hippo is still streaming. Good, good. Can raid Hippo. Let's raid Hippo. So, I'm going to back tomorrow. We will see what we are going to play. We might continue this, or if Return to Mind Island is released in time, we might start Return to Mind Island tomorrow. It depends on at what time it's released. Johnny earlier was saying it's going to be released exactly when I normally start my stream. At the same hour. We will see. I will check it out. I will try to keep you updated in Discord. Regardless, I will be back tomorrow, either with this or Return. So more points and click goodness. Thanks so much for being here today. I am thoroughly enjoying this game. I hope you are too. We are going to raid Hippolyto Pichardo, who is my favorite streamer, basically. I mean, I've been following his streams for years now. He runs something called Adventure Quest, trying to finish every single adventure game he can. So he's right now playing Quest for Infamy, which happens to be one of my favorite adventure RPG games as well. A Quest for Glory spiritual successor. So let's go there and say hi and enjoy his stream. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be well and take care of yourselves. Bye.